Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Oh wait, that's our job to give ideas. Exactly, that's why I'm streaming, because I'm creatively bankrupt. How you doing? Lord Moronic, Differ, Kyber, Kaz, everyone. I think I've seen Plas as well. How's it going, all of you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna so partially, right? The idea with some of the subathon stuff was also to go ahead and, like, one of the goals was like, hey, new animation slides, new emotes, new redeems, right? New everything, right? And oh, got a very tickly nose suddenly. Oh god. Oh no. Ah. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. But actually, I'm not, because it just went away. Wait, no, it's coming back. It's Schrodinger sneeze. Oh no. I need to get some. But yeah. Knows. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Doing good. Taking a bit of a break from studying. You gotta get those breaks in. Gotta get some breaks in. Like, like if you keep going, right, full throttle forwards, right, like you might get tunnel vision, you might lose focus, right, all those things could happen. You don't want that to happen. It's a good idea to take a break every now and then. Yeah, that's the worst kind of sneeze. Yeah, I know, it just kind of tickles, goes away, comes back, tickles you a little more, right, and goes away again. Like, my nose is trolling me. What the fuck? But absolutely, guys, absolutely. We're gonna be making emotes today, right? And again, anything goes. They're still working. Oh shit! You're working on your game, friends? Well, let me manifest real quick. Yeah, yeah. I want to do some more RimWorld again sometime soon. Hopefully, we'll get there. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, the only work I have, I mean, again, I respect it, right? It's always excited to see some progress. But yeah, guys, no, welcome. I got my canvas ready, right? It starts burning your nose. That is the worst. Ow, that is the worst. Um, Also, I take the transition to normal OBS one fairly smoothly. Like, I haven't heard any complaints yesterday, and I haven't seen any so far. Because for the ones who missed it, I did move on to OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, because your boy wants to, like, do multi-streaming again. I used to do it before. I haven't set it up today, right? Not yet, but it's something I want to have maybe ready by, I don't know, let's say maybe tomorrow or the day after. Latest by the start of next week, latest, right? And yeah, that's good that you can tell a difference. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means I managed to copy my settings fairly well. But yeah, basically, if I want to multi-stream on Streamlabs, I gotta pay $27 monthly. OBS, you get a plugin. It's for free. So, financially speaking, it's easier. Quick text. I would love to see you on your motorcycle propping a wheelie emote. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We put it on the list. Yeah, we put it on the list. Because, I did also say almost lead, not list. But, mispronunciation not uncommon here. If I go to emotes, we have 5 animated emotes open, and 3 normal emotes, and well, technically we have a tier 2 emote. Understand? If we get 5 more subscribers, we get 1 more standard emote. Understand? Yeah. So we got plenty of slots left. We also did have somebody win the lottery yesterday. That's right, our first ever winner. That's right. So we'll be actually making a billboard as well whenever time allows for it. I just need to know what. Yeah. But we did get our first ever lotto winner. So that happened as well. So I'm very excited to work on that as well. But, oh yeah, speaking of lottery. No way, you almost did it. Holy fuck, you almost got it immediately. You almost got it immediately. Dude, you're just like 5 off. You almost got it, like almost bullseye, you know, like right off the bat. That's crazy. Les wasn't as yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Player Skyber, you guys are in the 50 range. Also, again, players, hope you're doing fantastic. As always, pleasure seeing you. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that was crazy. Like, if I had put a 94 in today, so for 99, then yeah, bam, you're right there. But yeah, no. So, we almost had 2 billboards in one string, probably. Yeah. But absolutely, guys. If you do happen to have any ideas, any suggestions, anything you would like to see, feel free to just shout them out, and I'll do the best. You know, I'll do my best. The wheelie thing, interesting, right? But wouldn't be impossible, of course, by no means. It's like with emotes, right? We gotta be careful about one thing. It's having the size be right, okay? It has to be readable, right? So like a wheelie, it'd be like a close-up thing, probably, right? Like you'd see me, and then like you'd see like the bike go back. It'd be probably like only the frontal part of it that we would be able to see, due to like emotes being fairly small, you know. Yeah, it has to be pixel art. Yeah, like it has to be pixel art or like very readable. So I love to pop a wheelie, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it has to be readable. So what I was thinking, and there's a nice little segue into this screen here. This is where you can see my little canvas. I got it ready. So should I put it again if I have sessions? So there is ways to go about it. We got a emote gesture channel in the Discord, right? It's like in the top area, and if you don't want to put it there, you can always shout it out on stream as well, right? Since like we're actively working on it, so I to be able to have like a easily overviewable list going on. And also right now we're here on here with Clip Studio as well, which is my main software I kind of use, right? That I'm way off. Hey, it kind of gets, it goes. It's only 88 more. You would have had it, okay? Georgie, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, huh? But this Black Blue Orc. Okay, so we can also make a little list. We can make a tiny list. We can go for the entire process together, right? So we got one, right? One time, hopping, heel. I just spell it like that, okay? Smiley. Okay. And then we got but and then we'll add the cool emote, with the glasses, right? So that's what we got. Also, ignore my nasty handwriting. Okay, I can also write in cursive if you'd like me to, by the way. Yo, another very close one. 10 off. You almost nailed it. Almost did it. Very, very close. Very close. Another one. Like, if you guys want me to write in cursive, we'll have to make Bill. Wait, billboard. It's gonna be and that D, I don't like that D. Oh, that D. And there we go. Tiny smiley, tiny smiley, very small smiley, I'm out because it's too hot here. I am happy it was raining the last couple of days, so it can like cool down a little, though it's like been increasing again in temperature. Yeah. So yeah, it's I can see it. One like this maybe. Okay, that's just from right. What is this? Is it that the? No, I know. Okay, yeah. I know this one. I know this one. See, like, you know, maybe it's a bit of a critique, but I feel like, with the colors that are going on, and especially with my like dark background, it's a little hard to read properly. But yeah, like a strut would be an idea. Okay, like a little. Right. Where is it from again? Like, I know it's from a specific show, but I forgot from where it was. Um, what is it called again? Yeah. Brian sad emote? True, true. We just don't happen to be sad whatsoever. Only I cry sometimes. But like, yeah. So, off side, aka. Okay, that's like another one we can do. That's another one we can do. Okay. Yeah. So we got pick up at work. Well, which one though? Like, there's a lot of pepes, a lot of pepes, you know. Um. Okay, but like that's already a good amount. Like, if I was to review it again, right? Like, it's 3 standard ones, so that would be like that'd be a standard one. The stride would be animated, standard animated. That's something else. That'd be animated as well, and that'd be animated as well, right? So we'd have 3 animated out of 5, right? And we have 3 standard ones open right now. Including some real Daka, right? No, I don't. Another one that's been suggested, like, uh, get ready for, imagine like, with this one, right? That'd be also animated. Like, imagine with this one, it's like Rambo, like putting on some war paint beneath his eyes, or like, something like that's been suggested, right? I think a motorcycle, that works. That works, right? Um, that the car, question mark, would be animated. Um, that's technically another thing that we could do. Now, mind you, we're just kind of brainstorming right here, right? Except for this one. This one actually has to be made. But like, mostly like brainstorming. I do like what I'm seeing. Yeah. What we need to do, like, you guys can keep popping suggestions. The more the merrier, as always. We're making a talk version of this. Wait, hold on. Wait on. This is Stasi. Wait, hold on. Not. Is it a 17? Or like a BTT? Because it seems like I don't have it on the channels. But yeah, if you can show me like what it actually would be. Is it like the Dwayne Johnson one, like the eyebrow raise? If so, I like the idea of the eyebrow raise. Eyebrow raise. Yeah. Yeah, but this is, yeah, it's a polish rank. Yeah. I mean, technically, right? Technically. Yeah. So yeah, polish emo. That'd be an idea. Or like bold, or sparky head. Like you polish the head. You just like barely, like, what I'm thinking of. Right, hold on. Like what I'm thinking of, real quick, is what I'm thinking of with that sparkly emote, right? is like you maybe have like the head right here. It's like the hand, you know, with like the rag right there, and you see like little shinies, right? You just kind of like go, you know, up and down with it. You know, it's just like a like this sort of thing, you know. Maybe you see some eyebrows down there as well, you know, like something like that. Like that's what I'm thinking with that one. But yeah, it's exactly, plans, exactly. Yes. Hey, you got it. You got it. How you doing, puppy? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Oh, like a little peek emote. We could do that. Like a peek one would be also. Yeah. Fun. Peek. Just peek. You know. Polish the dome. Yeah, I survived gym and the sub 30. Yeah, less than 30 minutes for 5 kilometers. That is pretty solid, honestly. That is really good. It is really good. Yeah, that is eine beeindruckende Leistung. Absolutely, yeah. Stabil! Exactly! Yeah. Also need to have a bonk emote, but your head is slightly curved in while with the eyes. Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? You know how that one Pepe emote looks like? There's like a Pepe emote that's basically like this, right? And then you have like a little guy with skateboards right there, you know? Right? That is an emote, right? But instead of like the little skateboardy fella, you know, would be basically, you know, you'd have like a bat that'd be right there or something. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Matt, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, like again, like I love like sessions like they're like doing that. That's like the list we have so far. Don't worry, it's to be extended. And again, we do have a disc for that, which yeah, plans exactly. I was thinking of that. Like I'd love to do that one. I'd love to do that one, please. I'd love to. I feel like it'd be very fitting as well. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? You know, yeah, polishing the dome. Like maybe a little peak, little eyebrow raise. You know, like the sparkly head thing, like a little stride thing. You know. I like the idea of including the motorcycle a little bit as well. Right? I like the idea of that. And yeah, no, just like stuff like that. I think, I mean, Matt, by the way, there's a lot of drawing. Don't worry, I like doing some drawing, you know. Kyber also put out the idea that if you guys were to be interested, right, what we could do is also have me do some creature design for like the tabletop I'm working on, right? So we could have some little something different happening as well, right? And going from like emotes, which are usually like, you know, this is the head, you know. Right? This is the head to maybe like, you know, like instead of this being the thing, you'd have like the body of a creature here, you know, with some like leggies, you know, and then like the head, you know, like the whole thing, sorta, you know, like for the monster manual, so right, so like it'd be that thing. Creature you stay off the boss variety. That's right. Yeah. I mean, again, like it'd be an idea, right? It'd be something that we could do if you guys were to, you know, enjoy that. I mean, I did also like draw a bunch of like generic Space Marines and whatnot before as well, right? Like not like the 40k variety, literally just the term Space Marine, like soldier but sci-fi, you know, sci-fi soldier, like that sort of Space Marine. But yeah, Matt. By the way, since you were the winner of the lotto yesterday. If you want to, right? For this screen right here, every now and then, get rid of the starting suit. There's like the billboards that happen every now and then, and if you have an idea on what you'd like to see for a billboard, Do let me know. I mean, I didn't even show it there with the billboards, but you get the idea. I actually have the program open right here. We'd have like the first shot, and then we'd have the side view shot. With this one, you'd see it a little better, you know. Then with this one would be a little more interesting, like of a shot. This one would be a little more readable, so to speak, right? To understand. But yeah, those would be like the two shots. We would be adding a new scene as well, but I don't know if we'll make if we'll make it today, right? So then, head wax. Have some head wax. The spray and polish, spray and polish. Yeah, yeah. I think unless Matt would like to. Does any mission spreading him like this one? I just saw it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna like just get like. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, by the way, what I'm referring to is if you're not part of it yet, there's the Discord again. We have the emote panel there, where I did see like me getting incinerated, you know, as one would, and it I mean, it looks pretty funny. I mean, I do know that one, and I do think it would be a great addition. Yeah, exactly, like a little spray. Just let me think something. Yeah. No. You take your time, okay? You take your time. It doesn't have to be immediate, right? It doesn't even have to be this stream, right? Like if you need time to think of something you'd like to see, right? Like imagine this, right? We got billboard, right? We got billboard, right? Real estate, and then it'd be like battle for Westnoth. You know, something like that, you know, and then like a little smiley maybe, you know? Like something like that, right? Like it can be whatever you'd like it to be. Obviously it has to be within Twitch TOS, so we can't be too radical, you know, like it's but like other than that, you know, everything goes really. So it can be a reference to you, it can be a reference to some bit, it can be just something you really like, you know, maybe you just really enjoy like pepper bells, and it'll be an emo like a billboard for pepper bells, right? Yeah. No pressure. You know, just yeah, take your time. You know, damn TOS, I know, right? Okay, let me pull up the Dwayne Johnson eyebrow raise. In brow raise. I feel like that'd be a fun one. Let me find a good gift. Okay. So like, yeah, it probably would be a pretty short one. Go for the shorter version. Like, I don't assume we want to have the one where he's nodding first and then like the eyebrow raise. I imagine we just want to go for the immediate eyebrow raise. I would imagine. Hold on. Yeah. Know what I'm on about. Well, people know what I'm on about. I'm about this here, you know, I'm about this part right there specifically. Just the eyebrow raise without a little nod, you know? So understand? Yeah. Speaking of The Rock, how about chest muscle bumps he does? That's an idea. That's an idea too, yeah. Chaos came up with blue orcs for blue orcs in your area. I'm not expanding on that. It's okay, you don't need to expand on that, you know, like... could be like a little dirty insider, you know? Yeah. Of him pulling down his glasses and then he does a... Wait a minute. Did he? Oh. Okay, sorry, I was looking for some references, right? But, the sketch, right? A very primitive. Seeing this. If if I make folder, and in the folder I actually get like a bunch of like little things. So, you don't see my folders, okay? No one can backseat me about that. But, yeah, what I was thinking, we go with a smaller brush. So, what I'm seeing is like, shoulder, right? Shoulders around back there. Then you have like, the neck partially. It's like, the guy could actually. Is it head is the backwards. Cool jacket slide on, but shows the backside like a Kuma or just. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's also a pretty cool idea. Holy, yeah. That is a cool one. That is a pretty cool one, I do admit. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out I'm actually part of like the Yakuza or like the Triads or something, you know? But yeah, what I'm seeing, like there's a lot of big head. Big head going on, right? But yeah, it's like I wanna do it justice. Yeah. So it's like hey, you see like the shoulder there? Actually I'm not happy with the lasso. Oop, cool. Shoulder gotta be way more gotta be like this. Oh, cool. So, oh, yeah. Was the one I meant. Gonna go back to starting. It's. I see that one. Yeah. Yeah, Deathrow meant that one. Yeah, Deathrow did mean that. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, that is pretty straightforward in a way, you know, with like how to do it. That would be an idea. Like, it's not as iconic as the other one. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're making focused on thing. You like me to? Like, would you like me like Tusk? Like a very close up of Tusk. Okay. I mean, Discord. So, once you don't know, so we're like working on this here, right? But like that'd be the alternative suggestion, you know. So, which one do you guys think is better? Like, I think this one is more iconic as I like tickle his nose a little. This one would be pretty funny to animate, not gonna lie. And you know, then there's like me just getting blasted, you know? Like it's flashbanged. Yeah. I mean, I like both of them. That's the problem. I think the ball one is more iconic. Yeah, I think this one is more iconic. Yeah. Like this one you just recognize more. This one not so much. But again, it'd be funny to animate, not gonna lie. It'd be a pretty fun one. Again, I'm gonna stick with this one for the time being. But, there's obviously other one. You know? So, oh. Alright. Thinking of face for this one. It's just getting beamed. So, what I'm seeing, it's basically we got like neck going. Hold on, let me try and do it more. Let me do it less me. So, you got like head. It's a lot of head, and don't take that out of context, please. It's a lot of head we're dealing with back here. Yeah, like this sorta, right? I like the glasses, maybe not the whole thing. Like the face more. Yeah, the glass. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean we can have this here with the glasses on, right? Would you like me to also have like a little psycho? So it'd be. So we gotta get the chin proper, and it up a little. we'd have this, right? Have head, and lots of head on this one. Lots of head. Almost like too much head. No, looking at. Oh, I mark everything. Drag it down. I like. I like. It's so. Like the ratio. Because again, it needs to be right in your face, right? So, like, translates pretty alright as an emote. Well, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like, you know, first, a bit of a friendly stare, you know? Also, I just gotta be working on that animation. What we need to do. That's right. Yeah, that's like the important part, you know? Too much hand needs to be in your... That's right. That's right, you know? That, you know, I did say that. And I stand by it. What we can do is be extremely about it and pop it in. Call it 1. Hold on. I delete this layer. Okay. We just call this one 1. Okay. So, yeah, this is how you do animation in App Studio B. So, gonna start off with the head. It's maybe a little like this here. I got like the tiniest. Up it nice a little. Like it's so tiny. It's so meager, you know. So pathetic. Not even a summer yet, and my suffering already started again. Yeah, I mean, look outside, and I'm pogging. Look outside, and it's already pretty warm. Again, it's been raining a lot, so it's down quite a bit. But yeah, it gets pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. We lost the sunglasses and the eyebrows. No, the eyebrows are still. The sunglasses. You know, I can like. Right, I can do that. So yeah. It's basically sort of right. It's eyebrows, right? Eyebrows, very stern, very stern. Maybe a little. More like a. It's more like this here. Yeah. Oh, I just became sad from. You know? Right. So you get this going. You got like like the bit of a nose here. You know that I happen to have. Right. So there we go. Right. We got some nose gaming here. I look very serious. No. Ugh. Ugh. And the button. Very serious. Very. No. Hold on. It's we need to accommodate. We need to very accommodate. Like. You know, it's mainly like bit of a little sketch, right? We got this going, right? We got ourselves like some ears back here too, right? Like a little thing. Now, basically, right? Can have the glasses be right here, you know. You can also just have it be, without the glasses. I don't mind whichever, really. This. Okay, cool. Like that works. You know, that works. Huge neck. You know, maybe we'll have like, do we like cover it up with like my basically what do you call it again? The collar, right, of the jacket. You know, we could technically be doing that, right? Have like, shirt here basically, and then like this jacket for the most part, you know, like around here. We could be doing it like this. Wouldn't see much of the shoulders to begin with. Kinda dig it, I kinda dig it. Like, delete this little... Yeah, like this would work. Again, it's a very, very rough sketch, so... And, what we have currently down here is against the animation. Now, the thing is, if you when you make a animation basic, right? You can determine the frame rate, the playback time, right? You can up it. You can go all crazy about it, right? Like the number of scenes, the shots, and whatnot. You can go up to 60 FPS, right? Go to 60 FPS, it just plays it way faster. But I know that down here you can extend it somehow. But like it's still very limiting. That's why I did swap to OpenToon for like actual animation. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to tell me because I do this on my tablet for fun. Trust me. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah, I manifest my glasses so I can, you know, make them nice and glowy. Well. What's that about? Right. Not important to what we're doing. With like this thing, and what you do is add another like in between frame, right? And what you can do is where's the onion skin? Again, onion skin. So this is what we had in the previous one, right? And yeah, like we kind of want to be really right up there with the face by the end of. Like this is us being back. And you know, it is an interest. Hold on. It's kind of like swivels his hand, like he kind of like goes like this way, right? Like he, you know, not like forward. It goes like, whew, right? He kind of whips it a little. Yeah. It's just feel. Wanna do. Again, that's the very basics. Edit no, maybe. Yeah. So. Huh? like this is us talking, and this is when someone says something stupid. Huh? Huh? Guys, if you don't play around with what you create, are you even creating something? You know, like it's a thing. I usually fuck around so much with like my drawings and whatnot, and I know people on Blender that also like really fuck around with whatever they're creating, you know. So yeah, it's I always fuck around like this. So yeah. Because, like, if we angle it like this, it gives us, like, that little swivel motion, you know? As if fun with rig animations, yeah, it's always so good. It's always such a fun time to do. You know, you gotta laugh doing that. You gotta laugh. Yeah, so, what we would do, this one is basically head, right? What kinda, like... I mean, what we can do is the first one, take the first, literally copy and paste it, and then I add it back down. This, okay, and delete number 2 again. We'll just rename this number, you know. So we now have obviously the same thing going on. However, can do is like kind of turn it around a little bit. What I mean? Yeah, like we like basically spin the head around, right? We go like in that swivel motion, and we go like into the camera, basically. No idea. I was drawing a space dog for one of my, and I drew like 10 different renditions. You know, to experiment with poses, movement, etc. Yeah, yeah. Fine. I got the artist block, and I got a little bored, so I took the space dog and turned him into a waifu. Based, actually, based. Yeah. So we do like, we already have some motion. It's gonna be very rigid being, right? Like if we play this, very rigid, right? Very rigid. Extremely rigid, right? But it's like I have like spasm. You know, it's that's basically what's happening. Coco, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, it's very rigid. What's this so like? It's the angle. You know, I feel like he already like technically already approaching you in a way, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's basically yeah. Yeah, he just kind of comes. He's like leaning back and like. Whoop. I get rid of head. I get rid of it. I delete head. Like the rest of it can stay, you know. I don't mind it, you know. Chinese per sediment. That was it. I have artist block. I render concrete textures and pixel art. Oh, fog again. Sorry. For a few hours. This is. Yeah, I mean, when I have artist block, I just move on to something else, basically, that I'm like feeling like working on. If right, say maybe I don't feel like drawing, and then maybe I go ahead and I do some writing, maybe, right? And or like I do like it's like a mood thing in a way, right? Like maybe I'm really in the mood to like write about something or just like work on something in specific, and then you know maybe I get burned down on it because I did it so much, and then like I move on to something else that I'm feeling right now, right? Like you said, maybe you don't want to be doing rigging, and then you do pixel art instead. Um, like you know you tired of making pixel art, maybe you move on to some writing, like with game design, I can see it be maybe like coding and stuff, you know? Yeah. Okay, how's it going though? How's it going though? Trying to animate emote. Yeah. Really what happened? Angle is this motion, right? This motion. So Tree, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Hope all's good. Yeah, good morning. Completely agree. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. We're currently like working on some emotes. That we did, and we're currently trying to make the Dwayne Johnson eyebrow raise, right? And it's basically like this motion, right? That we need to do. Not like you know, like we don't want it to be rigid, right? We want it to be like whoop, right? Kind of like this, and then this thing, right? This go to this, you know. Like the eyebrow is not gonna be the issue. It's mainly like moving the head the way it needs, right? I kind of like it with. Oh, I kind of like it like this. Hold on, it's. No bitches? Me with no bitches? Could use this. Yeah. Bitches for spam, and yeah, it's like, huh? even bigger of an eyebrow, you know? Like, it's like, I'm like, huh? What? That looks like something out of Invader Zim right there, you know? You know, with the aesthetic there. But how's it going? How, like, every time I pop by your stream, I see you, like, working on, like Gundams and whatnot. That all going. I did, like, briefly see working on Warhammer 40k, like, painting stuff. Is an orc without bitches even an orc? Wait. And then we have, like, the shades, you know? Get bitches. And be like a thumbs up as well. Like it's yes. Yes. Get bitches in. Guys. Gotta get some bitches. I love it, you know. Morpheus love it. It's just a jankin'. It does stuff to people. Because we got like this year's suggestion on things we could be doing, right? And I'm always open to hearing those things. I think some of them are absolute bangers, you know. Again, this one up here could be a little tricky because like what you would need to do with the weekly, right? It's like can't have you know guy like this, right, and holding you know holding you know bike and bike go you know like this, right? It would need to be more like bike, right? Bike, right there. But this doesn't look like a bike. Hold on, what am I doing? You know, like bike, wheel, things to hold on, right? Hand, guy, you know, and just like holding it like this, sorta, you know, like it needs to be like right in your face with the emote. You know what I mean? Like, it needs to be like right there as well. Yeah. It's like one game. Oh, I know what I want. I know that one. Yes. You know, you'd be surprised on how many times people wanted me to play that one. Oh, you'd be surprised by me. You'd be very surprised on. But yeah, no, absolutely. So, while we're at it, let me now that I'm trying to be more like conscious of it. I notice a bot basically. It allows for like some little shout outs during stream and whatnot. Like it'd have like a little pop up basically right there. You know, I think that'd be kind of neat to have. I'm someone who forgets a lot, right? And I always feel bad about it. You know, I always forget. You know, it's a thing. Anyways, back on track. Let's go back on track, shall we? Like, let's do the thing. Do the thing. I think it'd be yeah. One thing myself I'm drawing an emote is that when they send a big emote in chat, you know, the one you spend 10 bits for. Now looks so much better. My detail will actually then be. Yes, absolutely. Now, I do like making emotes like in this size, usually. Because then you can see the detail. So I'm not gonna like half-ass it either. Like you see the detail, and you know, it should still like translate well, right? I feel like one of the things those emotes that I'm on about is like, it's also like the follow alert. I feel like it works well as like a small thing. You kind of get the idea of what's happening. It is a little hard to see. It is a little dark, right? But if you were to enhance it, right, with like the bits, it'd be just so much more visible, right? And then people, you know, who appreciate those things can appreciate them as well. For sure. Okay. Now, his head enlarges, becomes closer, right? Need to do is head. Head maybe got a little out of frame already, you know. Like, yeah, no. Head will go a little out of frame here, and that's okay. I get it. Okay. You know, so like head grows larger because head come close, and like and turn turn the face a little. Hold on, like I was fucking him off for so long there. Kids. Here, you know, the ear just better, and no, then the nose would be more like style profile in a way. With the motorcycle. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that as well, right? Like it's I just like emotes, however. Yeah, you know, I'm using thick bro. That's that happening. But yeah, it's like I usually like doing stuff with for like detail and whatnot. You know, I'm kind of more used to things like that, right? Like being more detailed in general, right? Okay, so we're gonna start rising the eyebrow a little here, right? And this side is still gonna be same for the most part. And the lips would move a little of the onions. Looks like I did one picture. What is it called again? It's like that meme face. You know what I mean? Like the very exaggerated. You know what I mean? Like a very exaggerated face. I forgot what it was called, but it's guy looks like a little bit like Germa. You know, we arting. um, put it out of the way. You are a lot further along in the animation process than myself. I'm still working with the box of crayons, and my animation looks like it has scoliosis. Look, I'm just kind of more used to like animating emotes themselves, right? But you know, like proper animation work, right? Stuff you did see me with open to maybe, like the you know like the this year, right? Like proper animations, um, like that's a whole nother thing, right? That's what I'm very new to. I've been 40 years old, best org. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Again, I keep forgetting about doing stuff like that, right? Oh, you like it? Look, there's more of it. There's more of it. Yeah, we got a little lotto. We actually had somebody win the lottery. Like they can like basically choose one of the three scenes effectively. We did the animation on. We have like a billboard of theirs. That's kind of what we'll be doing later. But again, no pressure on that, of course. It's only once they actually have a have an idea. We need to kind of like lip a little more. Onions, hold on. I'm gonna have like the thickest chin in the world right there. Like, it's gonna be impenetrable. You know, sort of thick. Hold on. How well does this? Okay, actually, you know, this kind of. Dude, I got like a can hat. Hold on. I look like I'm becoming Beryl, you know. Yeah, we don't want to have the barrel physique, you know. We don't want to be that. We don't want to be barrel. It's just like, but you see what I'm going for, right? Like it's kind of getting there, kind of getting there. The neck would need to move, obviously. The neck would be, oop, right? It'd be a little more curved, more simple. Hold on, I get you. I get you. It's Homer. you just add a little M, and it's Homer suddenly. You know, it's all you need to do. And you just get like, boop, and maybe like a thing around your face, and look, I made Homer. It's Homer. See, it's that easy. You just need like a circle around your mouth, and bam, it's Homer suddenly. You know. Above the head, yeah, exactly. Like the, oh my god. I look like my father now. I look like my dad. I look like my dad! I never realized, I never realized it. Guys, this is what my father looks like. This is what I look like. Ah, man. Drawing your dad, I see. Yes! Simley, how you doing? How you doing, Simley? How did your art go yesterday, by the way? Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, boy. I get something in the eye now. Ah, fuck. Ah, heck. Heckity heck. I wanted to. Oh my god. Ah! Looks disappointed. Yeah, canon. I've doctor appointment soon, but I want to pop by. Absolutely. I gotta go now. Have a great art stream. So nice to catch you live. Yeah, thank you. Bye. I hope to see you again sometime. 1000% absolutely beautiful burgers. Send it. Over an eyebrow ring. That one. Actually, like, it would evolve in that sense. You already have, like, a bit of a motion going here, right? So, hoping that with, like, more frames, it'll be a little smoother, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. It's a surprise, though. I can only show you after... if I did, you couldn't show it on stream. I mean, yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't. But yeah, no. Again, we're currently just working on some animated emotes, which, by the way, these are the current suggestions of what we have. If you guys have any suggestions, we do have a Discord suggestions channel, which post things in because kind of became very, very generous with how I wrote some things, and yeah, the whole thing. There's a whole thing. Is a whole thing, you know? Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, looking at the angle, like we start here, and again we want to go around, like, right, we're gonna whip it. And like onions. This? Yeah, see? Like it gets the idea across so far. 60 out of 99? Get in there. The home. The Homer Simpson, you can call it dad. Yeah, look. I mean, like, I don't know if it would translate on this. Kinda. Kinda. Oh my god, this is gonna, like, haunt me now, you know? Anyway, we're listening to the Armored Chorus. So, I do like that one quite a bit. I'm a sucker for Armored Core, by the way. I'm an absolute sucker for that game. Like, really. Something about giant mech doing giant mech, you know? It's something about it. And we also need to add some fizzleness, you know, to this whole thing. You know, just a wee, just you know, just kind of translates a little better as well. You know, with some of this stuff, you know, like right there. Okay, yeah, this guy is not even my dad, and now I'm crushed by his disappointment. Missing the intimidating aura, and you'd have a one-to-one with your father. You mean missing? What do you mean missing the intimidating aura? I give people nightmares. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, what we would have here, I think what we would need, well, a little, no, have it not be like a one-to-one copy. You know, again, it's like one of those things that will maybe add a little more liveliness to the whole animation as well. Because when animating, you know, you wanna have as much movement as can be. It's like you move like this, that thing would move basically. All right. Have it be down here, sort of thing, right? We'd like move this a little away, right? Would be going a little more lower. This whole thing. It's a small thing. It's a very small touch, right? Very small, but it does make a difference. Yeah. But like this, right? Yeah, it. Well, what did I do? Hey, reset it. There we go. We want to have 2 frames each, by the way, for the time being. Frames per, preferably. We can always extend it if need be, though. Yeah. Would have this, and yeah, then it be then we start going into like the proper close-up, right? We would have basically head go here, done. Head go here. You know, head kind of go out of frame, but like forehead wouldn't are out of frame though. Kind of getting the general shape down there. And again, it's I said before and I'll say it again. This is a lot of head we're getting here, right? So you'd have. I kind of want the chin to be still within frame though. For this one. And yeah, it'd be a lot. It'd be a big old side view as well, right? So see if this works, right? Like shape, generally speaking. You see a bit of an eyebrow raise there, you know? Oh, this may be a little too lazy of an eye. Know what I mean? No, getting there. Sunny Twerk turns into Mega Mind. No, it's not. It's not that one. It's the other eyebrow raise. We already joked about it, no bitches. Okay, like we already did that. We're past that point. Yeah, it's mainly not getting the right. You see, that's the main issue. Right? You know? Yeah, it's fighting the angles. Like this helps a little. I forgot what the actual meme was called, but some people probably do know. It's Again, guy looks like German, kind of does like a very big, swollen face. One way to put it, you know. Of the Rock. Well, that's what we're going for. We're going for the Rock. That's what we're going for. It's. Listen, hold on. Like, look, this, this, this. That's the idea. That's the idea. That is the idea. I'm not gonna deny it. This is the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, again, we had a bunch of other suggestions, but currently we're going for the eyebrow raise, right? That's the one we're going for right now. So it's like a success. Exactly, it does sound like a success. If people are already being reminded of it, that's a win in my book. No. I have it be like this, right? As you know, eyebrow is being raised. So are they saying sussy? Gonna increase it a little. Because, you know, head closer, you know? Technically. It'd have to be a little lower as well with it. In a way. Because again, onion skin is here. We need to take what we have and just kind of move it down a little. Like, see? Huh? Get in there. Get in there. See? Like you see the idea there. You see the approach. Now, obviously, maybe this is a little too generous here with the eyebrow. You know? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. We got a bit of a caveman brow going. I'm not gonna deny it, okay? Not gonna deny that. Since like haven't done too much of that, but yeah, it's kind of getting there, right? It's kind of getting there. And then we can like onion skin most of the nose right there. You got the nose. You got. I got like this here. I got a brush again. It's a bit of a weird note. There we go. When it works, you know? When it works, it works. Also, 18. If you had just a couple more numbers, we would have managed to win. Again, we had a winner already. We had a winner already. Kind of really convincing that like the whole, the whole 100, like 1% chance out of 100, kind of works pretty well, you know. This frame again. This. Okay. We kind of have mouth back here. We got the tusk. No, we got one tusk. This is we got a bit of a grin there. He doesn't grin on it. No smiling for this. Okay. Very neutral expression. No, very neutral. And we're gonna have some of it stand out as well. No. This. Yeah. So it kind of like goes. Huh? Right. Therefore, like this is very needs more angle. Needs a little more angle to this. It's way too smooth, way too soft. You know what I mean? It needs to be a little more angular. Oh, you know, maybe add like this little line to the chin there too. You know. No, just kind of helps a little bit with it. I mean, look at my chin. See? And it gets there. My deck of Earth billboard. One of these. One of these. One day Slime Jelly will have a billboard as well. You gotta keep trying, you know. Can't give up on your dreams, you know. It has to happen one of these days. Technically, ear happens to be behind the bone. Technically, this. What I mean? If we're technical, it's like behind the bone. It's kind of like kind of attached to it. I mean, like maybe you could see it a little better if it was like this. It's so weird. No, ears can be like this sort of maybe. It might just work. This might just work. I'd say maybe keep it on this one, but like one definitely like yeah, you're gonna start seeing the ear a little better. Twok, the twok. And yeah, neck is a little closer now. So yeah, there we go. And this tusk. Yeah, that works. You know, with the jacket basic. Yeah, we got a big neck. We don't even see too much down there anymore. That side. You saw neck. You see this, and then it's mostly thin down here, right? You like get rid of the majority of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. All right. A little Opa lippe. It has to have a bit of it, right? Maybe some of this, you know. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. It's yeah, I dig it. I dig it. And yeah, I mean, sort of it, right? Like, I mean, for the most part. Whoopsie, wrong one. It looks like this so far. See that? See that? Looking good, right? If I do dare say so. It gets the idea across. It gets the idea across. It's very short though, like to be fair, it's very short. We might need to increase a couple frames. Maybe we go for 3 frames each. Slow it down a little. Yeah, like frame number 2, it's more of a in between, sorta. Like you don't really see it that well. I see. You know, it's like you acknowledge it, but you it's not really something that is being focused on. Now, obviously, you can see the tusks having a bit of a metamorphosis happening, you know. But yeah, you wanna change that as well. You want it to be consistent, right? It's bone doesn't change like, right? Yeah, looking good, right? Like yeah, it's getting there. Like the main issue was the angle, right? Figuring out the entire angle thing. That was like the main difficulty with what we had going. So yeah, frame number 4. So we were like already eyebrow maxing, you know. It's already already a pretty you know right in your face thing. So I reckon what I think we need to do have like basically what is one of the final shots. Get the proper. Okay, so we want to have the eyebrow be raised to the max, you know. Maximum eyebrow raisage. Hold on. Start at the bottom. You know, something like this, or even better, just like outright like this here. And then we have a more sharper turn, so to speak, right there, right? And so this one will go even further down, basic. Yeah. Also, we want the face to be even closer, but for now, this works, right? We can work with what we have here. You know, in terms of the previous, you know, layer, sorta. There's a little thing we can. Little thing. A little cheat, so to speak, you know. He does turn it a little more, though. He does turn the head a little more. What do we care about? I mean, it goes from this to, you know. I mean, the eyebrow works well. The eyebrow does work well. Yeah. Yeah, the eyebrow, I think, functions pretty solidly. If that's even a word. Might be parking bikes. It happens every now and then. It happens whenever I undo, basically, right? I know how this looks, but like, keep in mind, we don't really even see the bottom area here. We don't even get to see. Right. Move it a little. No, a little more side here, you know. There we go. Yeah. Also, big neck. Big neck going on. There we go. I don't even want to see that bottom part, you know? It's the chin. That chin. Okay, maybe we nerfed the chin a little, you know? Maybe we nerfed that a little, you know? It's it's a little, yeah. Yeah. Good luck at appointment, alright. Thank you. Yeah, we nerfed the chin a little. It's a little too powerful right there, you know? It's too much of the good. Look at that chin. No, I just... You know what? I love it. I love it. It's great. Look at this chin. Hold on. Let's play it. Look at this. I'm like, huh? Huh? Something they doing? I love it. Cat, how you doing? Oh, shit. It's 78 out of 99. Don't worry, Cat. You'll get him next time. I'm sure of it. You'll get him next time. Cat, how you doing? How you doing as I give you like an eyebrow raise? Ow! Oh! Ow! My head! I deserve that bonk. It's, you know, what number would you like tomorrow, Cat? Like, you can pick the number. What number would you like? You know, you may choose. You may choose. You know, what would you like? Whatever number you'd like between 1 and 100. You know, looking at the animation. And like, it kind of works. I feel like there's all the frames we would need. 67. Writing that down. Let me up a hold on. New. Okay. Okay. There we go. I wrote it down. I save it. Save it. I there you go. I did it. It's canon. It's now canon. Matt, if you were to win again, if you had won again, like immediately right after, you know, that'd be great. That'd be an actual mad lad, you know. Oh boy, but yeah, hey, I mean, like this kind of works though for the animation, no? Like we can literally have the entire last frame be this, you know, like really let the last eyebrow raise just like really simmer, you know. Very funny, that would be crazy. It absolutely would be crazy. Okay, like what we have going on as well is like, you know, more eyebrow. You know, there's actually more eyebrow at play, one would think. No? No, it's subtle at first, right? Subtle at first. There you go. And if we play this, see? Already has a bit of a different effect, right? Already feels differently, doesn't it? And what we're gonna do is also add some tiny wrinkles on the top, you know, just really emphasize it even further, you know? So, we start off fairly, like, normally, you know, fairly vanilla, and, you know, maybe we have a very, like, tiny thing here, right? Like, I want it to be fairly subtle, you know? And then on the next one, this is where it becomes a little more, you know, visible. And, you know, it's... yeah, it's gonna be very, very visible. Because I feel like it adds a little bit to the exaggeration a little, no? Pull off with the last one. This one. So disruptive, no? Yeah. Yeah, we can add some of this stuff, right? Gonna, you know, even stronger, you know, in terms of a emotion, right? We won't see it on the emote, and that's okay. You know what? We won't see the line art, but it's more like the shading and the coloring, right? That's gonna be the important part. By the end, because like right now, this should be size-wise should be okay. I would imagine, right? Like size-wise, we won't see it too well, but like I do some slight shading, and then it'll be very subtle. It might not be visible, but if you were to make it big with the bits, basically, then you might be able to see it way better. And it also could be a fine sticker, right? We can make it a Discord sticker as well. So that'd be another option. Now, as you might have noticed, I left out one thing, didn't I? Left out the whole eyeball part. So there's two options, right? Two options. One of them is gonna be the actual I stare into your soul, right? I have, you know, I have eyes like this basically. You know, like, you know, something like that. Or the alternative to having eyes would be having the shades on. You know, get the idea. Shades would basically need to be like down. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Yeah. It's yeah, it'd be like a whole thing, right? Say hypothetically, you know, like this, right? We can do that. Or eyeballs. What do we prefer? With or without glasses? It's like the glasses, you know, eyes are hard to do, but better I think. It'd be more like the actual meme basic. You know, is what I'm thinking. So without is funnier, okay. Ooh. I mean, one down here is basically... I don't really see it too well. This is gonna be... This one. It's really like... You don't see a lot of it. Really don't. And, you know, gotta add some, you know, some baggage to the... like Twerk needed to raise his eyebrows so hard the sunglasses came off. You're just gonna like, you know, boop, fell down there. No. It's a whole thing. You know, it's a whole thing with, you know. Yeah, it is a whole thing, you know. This right. Eye. We got the eye. We got me staring right in your soul. No, right into it. Target sighted. Yeah, I don't like pupils. You know, I don't like drawing them. It's literally a tiny dot. You know, if it's too big, it looks like I'm doing drugs. You know, if it's too small, I look like a psycho. So you know, we just go without pupils. And you know, something going on with the one down here. You know, my lazy eye. You know, just let it be. Let it be. It's okay. It's okay. What? It is not alright. There I said it, you know? Bonus, got it. I have... Oh, you know, trying to, you know, vie for power on my soul. Don't judge a man's soul, okay? Before, I feel like kind of like this. It looks like. Hold on. If I do this, it just looks like I got a scar. You know, like this eye. I'm guts. I became guts. I just became guts. Hold on. Let me just like do the whole guts hairstyle he has. You know. I'm guts. There you go. And then we go. It happened, you know, and then they have like the massive dragon slayer on the back, you know. Okay, so I'm two things. I'm Homer and I'm also Guts. If I go for the eyeball being like that. Maybe like this? I don't like that angle. All my homies hate that one specific angle. No, they hate it. Maybe... Kind of like this. It'd be kind of like that, you know? So... It's like mainly the nose, right? Like the nose would cover most of it. Right there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, even though... You could squint a little more. But like, it's... What if I do some... squinting right there, you know? I mean, then again, for the most part, wouldn't really see too much, right? Because of shading we'll be doing, right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You know what? It is a whole thing. We got one eyeball, you know, we got one done. This here, you know, is a bit of a basis to work off of, you know. And I feel like it needs to be a little more Yeah. Yeah. Only 40 more eyeballs to go. You don't need that many. I'm not like a biblically accurate. Maybe just be squinting. No, one. Oh, that's a very intense stare. Help! Onion skin, help! Kinda, yeah. Kinda like this, right? Eyeball here. We're just gonna ignore part there, and then it'll be, yeah. It is this we can work with, right? Kinda, and then we're like, we're back, right? Thing here, right? Thing here is that we'll be very kind of leaning back, right? Is the thing. Like, yeah, a lot of the eyeball in a way. It's a weird angle. What can I say? It's a weird angle. That's basically the entirety of this thing right here. You know. Although we don't lean our head as far back, you know, can still do a bit of this here, that one, and it looks like I just don't give a fuck right now. Head. It just looks like I don't give a damn right there, you know. There we go. You got like the eye, you know, the ball of the eye, right there. Although it looks very eyelashy in a way. It looks too big, you know. Like this one works fine. This one is okay too. This is the frame will be on the longest, right? In the end of the day. This kind of works, I would say. Go back to this one, yeah, that's what like kind of coming in, right? So we have it be kind of casually staring at you, like this here, and taking onion skin back there, bit of an aid. This in a way, right? After all, yeah, no isn't a problem in Arab countries, but I'll leave myself out. Look, ice. I say, look, get it. It's funny because of the ice, you know. It's right now. We're doing. How you doing, man? Welcome to this. Welcome to this happening. My eyeballs are still forming. See? It's still happening. We're going for an eyebrow raise right now. Is what we're doing. So we're basically done with the sketch. I'm gonna take the longest, right? Because it's like the shape and the form that they will have later on as well, right? So that does take a half minute, but yeah, no, like yeah, it gets the idea across of the eyebrow raise, you know, of the one Johnson. Is it over? Is it over? Still going. Sorry for my questionable pun. Yeah, okay, you make the pun, and I'm like, oh, what? Huh? Eh? I mean, I feel like animation. Oh, there we go. Armored core music. Hell yeah. Okay. Like... Wouldn't even... Again, we're like further back, so we can't rely on the onion skin as much, right? You know what I mean? So, eh. It reminds me a bit of Wipeout as well. Like with the music we got going here. It's very squeaky. Very squeaky song. Again, looking so tired. Just so absolutely tired, especially because of this one eye here. I'm gonna get rid of it as well. Okay. Yeah, I sneezed. This, you know, maybe like this as well. And oh no. No. Open those eyes, man. No, I was maybe a little. You know, the eyes they're like opening over time. You know, I'm like, huh? That's the better angle, right there. Like, huh? Huh? You what? Huh? What? Don't open your eyes, so I'm opening them. Huh? I even like adjust my chin a little, right? Yeah. I should let him. I'll just be like. There we go. Just keep him close, you know. I go from this to. Huh? Huh? Then basically the last one right here. Take the little aid once again, you know. It's this is like the should be like the chillest eyeball overall, all things considered. Like the upper eye. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't have the biggest eyes out. Like they should be a little bigger. It's no getting it just right. You know, that's where my struggle is. That's why I have shades on most of the time. You know, this is why. You got people like struggling with hands, and then there's like the crowd that's struggling with eyeballs. It's. I mean, basically, if we were to go to buy the meme, right? It's basically like this and this, like kind of shape, sorta. But he's also like leaning backward. You know what I mean? It's also like leaning backward. That one. Look. Oh. This works. I feel like what I need to have is a very like straight liney, straight line for the upper one. No, have to be done with my life. Ooh, my eyes started leaking. Have a very be done with my life sort of expression here, you know. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's right. Grab the eyeball. Get a little more to the side here. Yeah. That's more like it, you know. Yeah, just like side-eye you and then, huh? Huh? You what? I like how my eyes kind of like, due to how the animation works, kind of like this eye's mostly the same, right? This is fine. I like this one, right? It's like, kinda does a fit. It is a bit of a fit, doesn't it? It's mainly this frame. Mainly this frame, I would say. Toggle shades? Well, you want me to toggle shades on this guy as well? Get rid of this a little. Because it's also like, it's not just making the eyeball. Oh. Last frame. Yeah. Huh? I'm going to the last frame. Then you go to the last frame and then that's that. Why not? Why not? What happened? Because I was working on that one last. For say I want to get a little wiggly line on the outside, right? Okay. Yeah, it's because I was working on it last. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? I feel like this is pretty okay. Like, I like the animation itself, you know? It's mainly the eye, you know, like going through a bit of a episode there, you know? Like, that's the one thing. It's like the different expressions, right? Yeah. How's it from far? Let me just stand away. Stand away. I mean, emote size would be like this. Would be kind of emote size, you know? Hold on. Yeah, so this is like the emote. Imagine you see this in chat. Obviously, imagine those with colors, right? So, like, yeah. Imagine those with colors. Because, like, what we need to do is have the eyebrow, you know, stand out more, obviously, like... Well, maybe that's too small, but, like... Yeah, you get the idea. Get the idea. Sure, yeah. I think this would work. So, I close the folder, I pop in a new one. Pop in a bunch of these, right? You know what's the beautiful thing here? The line art, you know, we can get away with having it be very messy overall. It being emote size, but then again, I want to do some polishing. Makes like working on it here, right? So, that. And I'm taking like a bit longer than I would normally. Stuff like this here, right? But it's also, I'm like yapping a lot, you know? Like making a bigger size frames. You what? Like, oh, you wanna have like the individual things be bigger, basically? Hold on. Oh, they missed it. Dang. Wings to chat. Hold on. I'm gonna. What? Huh? What? Yeah. Need to make it bigger and more focus on the eye in the last frame. Want the eye to be bigger? Looking. Let me do a side by side comparison. It's not fair. Dwayne has more frames on himself. I'm just kind of like raising the eyebrow. You know, I'm not like not leaning in the same way he does as well, right? There's that too. Because he like raises his eyebrow fully and then he would go like a little down as well with his face, right? I just gonna stand there, technically, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yeah. I mean, we could add it. We could add a little more stuff to it. Stumper, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? But I think for Twitch, you need to zoom in closer with each frame. Maybe. I mean, thing we can do is just kind of enhance the overall like size of the pictures, right? And like transform all of them to larger. If we had like all of them be bigger, right? Hypothetically, it would be like this, basic. It would be like this, you know. This is when we were, if we were to make it even bigger for emote, you know. Finishing, we're deciding what I'll spend my evening on. Oh, that sounds. Well, what are your options? Unless you pre-started, of course. You know, I mean, you can always play some Titan Quest. It would be my personal suggestion, you know, current size, but make each next frame a little larger. Right, I see. But we'll keep the size like this. It's a little. If we right, so dead and so fucking dead on the. No, fair enough. If you saw the stuff I have to deal with, some. um. Oh, yeesh. Little. Just maybe, but I'm curious. Just it myself, right? Or to really go for, right? Really go for. It's like I'm going right into the cam. Yeah, it's like I'm going right into the camera. I mean, again, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. How do you feel about it? I mean, I like this. And again, if it was an emote, I think it would translate better as well. An artistic itch I desperately require to scratch, but I'm nowhere near having a good enough skill to and I don't have a drawing with art app or streaming software. Well, I mean, if you just want to draw for yourself, you can always do the traditional way and go on paper. Like, I still do like traditional art as well. You know, like I still draw on paper and whatnot as well. Like I'm not only tableting basically. Well, I'm doing it on paper. I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I mean, it's like art. You know, there's not a thing as like. I mean, okay, there is absolutely a thing as being like too bad at it, but like, you know, it is also a thing where you get better with practice and whatnot, right? So, you know, doesn't make it better. Don't worry. Listen, like you said, like yeah, no good enough skill experience, and that's fine, right? That's perfectly fine. Just to be better, I lost my touch. That also happens. That also does happen. Like over time, yeah, you want to maintain it, I suppose, right? Want to maintain it. Like I also used to banger art, which I don't know if I could replicate nowadays, because I did it far more like intensely back in the day than I'm doing it nowadays. Like nowadays, I'm doing it like maybe a couple times a week, maybe every other week, you know, something like that. So it's way less. While back in the day, I did it like daily, multiple hours, right? So it's a whole nother world. Yeah, no, it's yeah, totally. Like it's. I gotta hop back on the artistic saddle, you know, and then like bow, you know, kapow. Yeah, do what? It's about art, right? Like, the more you do it, and the more often you do it, like, the better you get it, the more, like, whatnot. Dive balls deep into something time-consuming, like a Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? That's also a thing. Absolutely. Like, honestly, whatever you prefer, right? I mean, if you have that artistic itch, I know what you mean. It's like, I had it with writing, not too long ago. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm really feeling like writing a certain something here, and working on that. It's again, it's basically what Kuiper suggested at the time. With like me working on the creature design, and whatnot. I thought of like starting work on like that monster manual tabletop I'm working on, and like basically monster manual equivalent, you could say, and yeah, I sat down. I was like, okay, I got all those cool ideas. Time to actually put them on paper. You know what I mean? So it was time. It's slowly coming along. Here we go. Over chin now. Over chin. It's being weird because it's skipping one frame, by the way. Yeah. It's something totally different on mine. Yeah. I have like 3 character mind, and I struggle with one pose and maybe half a pose for nail. One of them pretty much right off the bat, one for short, but takes forever to get things on paper, and yeah, yeah, and you also don't have like the whole layers, right? And yeah, it is definitely different. Yeah. Keeping on with a hobby for a decade and a half takes its toll. Yeah, no, it definitely does, right? Also, obviously, does depend on what you use for like the reference, maybe. Dude, I'm having like a giga chin with this one. I just look so tired and then, and then what? Huh? No bitches? No. The ear. Get the ear. Get it a little more proper. You know. Yeah. Again, we're currently working on some emotes, mainly. Well, first and foremost, we're working on a emote right now. We've been kind of like talking a bunch of crap earlier, and whatnot. So progress has been a little, but it's also getting there. You know, crispy getting there. I notice sometimes, like with me, stuff I spend very little time on sometimes looks actually really damn good. I don't know why. It just does. I'm like, okay, thing. I didn't really put any effort into this. Why does it actually look? And then like, it's me. I put like a lot of effort into something, and before you know, it's like, yeah, nah, looks like trash. Hate it. You know, it it happens more often than one would think with stuff like that. It's interesting to see. It's very interesting to see. Like it's like, yeah, the whole overthinking thing and like over analyzing of some issue and whatnot could really be a problem at times. So, you know, what I started doing basically like peer reviews effectively. Be like, hey, what do you think? What do you think of this? How does it look like to you? Like, do you think it looks good? Um, did I like change anything and stuff like that? It does help a lot. It does help a lot. Yeah. Looking for references, but it's very particular with what I want to do, especially creative stuff. My way or highway, and everyone's cruising on the highway, posting things on how to find the one reference that will really help. Right, right. I mean, I know it's very like difficult to put into words, but like, what sort of pose would you be looking? Would you be looking? Is it like a bit of a more like battle ready pose sort of thing, or would be like very casual, I suppose? Are they doing some hands, you know, and arms? Like I know it's like difficult to put into words. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course, right? Um, yeah. I mean, I'm really curious about what the pose was that you're trying to go for. I don't know, like it's always like a thing, like want to, right? Like um, again, with our channel in the Discord, like post stuff there maybe, and I'm sure would be more than happy, like help you out with some, right? So like you can always ask for like, you know, like, hey guys, what do you think about this here? Hey, blah blah blah, beep, beep, boop, right? Stuff like that. And yeah, I'm hope if nothing else, I know I would like. So yeah. Well, so I'm currently making the lines thicker, right? So it'd be a little easier to as an emote as well. Because emotes love thick lines, by the way. Oh, they love thick lines. Oh yeah, exactly like that, but from the side. Yeah, yeah, it's like you never have the exact thing that you need. I know what you mean, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, it's like this pose technically, but like the angle, it's slightly off, right? But my pedantic brain won't let me not do it. Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. No, I mean, if I have a pose in mind, I want to do the pose, right? I struggled with this here. See the hands? That's what I struggled with. Without it looking weird. It's like sometimes maybe it's don't take it the wrong way. It might be a size issue. Because like the closer something is, like bigger it like becomes, right? So you know, basically, you know, if I have my hands, right? If I have like hands like this, right? If they go like downwards, you know, the fingies would be far larger, you know, and you know what I mean? Like the fingies would be a little bigger. I don't have a size issue. Hey, that's okay. It's okay to admit it. I know I had a size issue for a while. Anyways, don't clip that. Gonna sound so weird. It's gonna... yeah, no, it's no, it's. I know I struggle with that. Get jacked. That's right. Get jacked, dude. But yeah, no, it's certainly a thing though. Like a lot of time when it's about like a perspective, right? Um, you know, it can be a struggle. Like it could be one of those things where it's like, okay, this looks off, but why does it look off? Right? Like, why does it look the way it does, right? Why? Like, the angle should be right. It's just like not quite it, however. So yeah, like what where did I go wrong? And now then you know, like you maybe look over your angle, or like again you show maybe to someone, and that's when you realize like yeah the angle is right, but like maybe it looks off because like the thing, the focus object, right? Like it's simply it's too small, right? In comparison, right? Like the proportions not they're not what they should be, and I mean, again, that's just like a me thing. Like I used to have problems with that, but I like to think I got more better at it because I became like far more conscious at it. Like when I was like learning that stuff. And again, like I'm not on the highest that I used to be on years ago as well, right? So that Okay, gonna be at those. Not wrinkles necessarily, but like the eyeball pit. No. The eye pit. Not to confuse with iPad. There you go, see? And now with like thicker lines. See what I mean? Thicker lines do make a massive difference with emotes, yeah. Perspective, I'll need to go through a lot of bad drafts and slightly tweaking to find the right angle. Yeah, it's a pain. It is absolutely a pain, yeah. Throw on a new page, see where it takes me. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of want to do it a long way. Like, I also, like, had, like, bouts of inspiration like that, where I just kind of wanted to, like, draw. And I kind of went ahead, and, you know, I just kind of went with it, see where it lead me. And, I'm happy with most of them. Not all of them. Most of them, though. Okay. Technically, can move on to painting. When I say painting, I mean be absolute. Let me quickly adding sec. I want to accidentally dock something on my end, so if I open this up, powerful. Yeah, it's like, mainly when you open up the Explorer, you see like the file paths and whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Let's use a certain GigaChat picture. Harrison. Okay. Yeah, you know what I like to do? I like to keep my colors very, very samey. So I take my blue from like previous images to keep the blue same. You know what I mean? Which later makes it worse. Thick line just makes it simpler, and a lot of times, yeah, like you don't want to like overdo it. You want to keep it simple. Definitely. And you know, la da 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 da, dee 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 dee. Just make the blue man be blue. What I notice is such a large brush that like Clip Studio, you know, it can't quite keep up all the time either. You know? See, now we go there. See, now we're getting there. Here. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, took me what, like the better part of an hour to make this, but like, these are the final touches. Like, we're effectively done. Painting itself's not gonna take really long at all. It's gonna be real quick. Not gonna be, yeah, a lengthy process really. This, you know, this may be a little blue, so it looks more on purpose, you know. Yeah, I do have some of those lazy people now. All over the place still. For like for the polish, but you know what? I'll get away with it. I'll keep using lazy people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm airing my dirty laundry right here on stream. What can I do about it? Okay. I mean, there's some parts that do bother me a little, you know. And the more I look at it, the more it bothers me. So, I just gotta... Hey. No. Gotta look away. Don't look the issue in the eye. Acknowledge it. That's some sage life advice right there. Yeah. Too far from the mic again? Is it happening again? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like a thing. It keeps happening. Because like my tablet's not like tilted forward. There's a good chance I might not be speaking into the mic properly. So, hey, thank you for reminding me. It's also like the little cutoff point, right? Maybe it's a little too sensitive, right? Of a cutoff point that I have with the mic. So, you know, could always be a thing. Okay. So keep in mind, animation work a little differently in this software than one we use, right? But quickly eyeball. We're gonna get a nice white in there. Again, Armored Core. It's a great OST. I'm just saying. Hey guy, let me just take the Tusk color. Yeah, if possible, wanna, you know, maintain one single layer of color. You know, it's not an overly complicated piece, right? You can always correct it and whatnot. Like, other people have approaches on this stuff. This is just how I do it. For the most part. Is there more effective ways to do it? Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Oh no, for sure. Oh, for sure. That's how I do it, though. Got them baby blue eyes right there. This gives before, and 45 megabyte is just 400 kilobyte and grab 'em. Yeah. It's lip. Now we get lip. Get a lip. Powerful. Powerful. Alright. There we go. A little too powerful, actually. This one. A little too powerful. Same color. It's the same. This one. How's that gonna look? Yeah, that looks better. Looks more natural. Goes for now with this close up. We'll be adding some shaders to it as well, basically. Okay. Don't worry about it. But this one. I can work with this. I can work with this. Alright. The jackets. What you can do with animations, by the way, in Clip Studio, you can always like doodle outside of the little frame, you know? So like people won't notice. You can always experiment with corners back there. It's like all off frame, by the way. So it's effectively invisible. Oh, I kinda bopped a little bit here. Yeah. That's just one part done here. See? I mean, I also like colored in way more than I technically do, right? But oh well, boo-hoo. Take this here. No, that's like for the. Will it be too noticeable? No, no one. It's literally like a teeny pixel. You don't even see this part, honestly. Welcome back. You don't even see that part. You just see maybe a fragment of that one over there. Yeah. I mean, we might as well go in with some shading here. You know, we might as well do that. Yeah, that's a little darker. Take that. Don't dive. Welcome back. I'm just like fading in some of my bones, or bone structure right here. You know, be a little too generous of a fade back there. You know. Here, right, this here. Get it on the neck. You know, get it down with the head a little. You know. Definitely get it down here. Because, like, you know, light comes from this side, right? You're doing no sunglasses version? No sunglasses version, yeah. Yeah, that's what we got going right now. This. faded right there. Yes. This side can be, it can be darker. It can be a little darker. This is okay. This is fine. Yeah, no, I mean, it turned actually out pretty well, Dev. I'd say. I'd say it turned out pretty alright, you know? We got like the... We got a one dark side going on here. Yeah, have the nose itself be also like harshly darkened here. No, we'll do it in steps. Like we'll use a darker shade as well. So when you move your eyebrow, yeah, boom. Like it goes a little down there. Maybe here, make nostril dark too. Oh, get one back here. Oh, may make this slightly more visible, and that kind of does it, right? Now, I go to the Gigatorque thing here. Yeah, it's still a darker shade, but it's not like the darkest that we have. So, you can still like go ahead and make like the eye area a little darker. You know, if we feel like this, like this sorta, you know. Want to be extra, you could do a little lifting of the shades in the first 3 frames, or even from above, just looking down your nose. But yeah, I like shade free torque. Yeah, no, we can do shadeless. We'll do shadeless for now. More of a thing that I would need to do like earlier, basically, you know. Because we're already on the coloring stage, so that'd be more like a hey, sketch thing. I get the idea for sure. Like I think it's great, but maybe for another one. This here. Maybe do a bit of a thing here with the eyebrows too. There you go. Just a wee. Be a little careful, right? Be a little careful. Because, like, otherwise, you know, it might blend with one another there. And we don't want that. We don't want them to start, like, blending completely together, right? Alright. So we got some shadows going now. Yeah, we can keep it extreme. The neck area here. Keep it somewhat extreme. I think it's pretty neat. What we can try and do is see how this would look like. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take this. It's okay. Pretty alright. Doing too much, just being extra isn't always the best for you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is take some fine, you know, the reverse shadow, right? So we can have like the eyebrow be a little more lit up, you know, just a little, you know, and maybe do it on the nose a little, right? Here's fine. Okay, maybe a little down at the chin, you know, maybe a little on the neck, you know, maybe a little here, darken a little. I want to be sparing with you. I want to be fairly sparing with you. A little, you know, gotta have the thing on the forehead here, you know, the little shine that we have, a little bit of cheek, you know. Yeah. So you might notice one thing though, it's kind of like merged in the background. It's not like it's its own real thing yet, and we'll be tackling that soon enough as well, you know. Oops. They get some fading basic. Well, wrong layer, boys. You hate to see it. away with you. And then back with the other one. Wrong layer. Again, we want to be sparing with this, you know, like... Yeah, there's just some glossiness on, but we don't want to overdo it either. You get, like, some little shadow as well on the lips, you know. With some light shading. How do you feel about it? I'll work, you know. We have forehead. Use it. That's right. The power of the forehead. There you go. It might help a little bit, like blending the line down there a little. We'll look at it from farther away. Yeah. Get some nose act. Take care of. And like technically speaking, you know, we can always do some scaneering, right? Like you know, if we wanna like shade those two lightly, like a little desk shadow right here, major thing. Cool. Then I get rid of some of the weird gaps that we have here. You can see. Again, that's fine, right? Like most of it, if any of it, really, having here, you know. I don't. Cool. Oh, that one is job done. That works kind of okay for me. So what I tend to do is take this, right? Name this layer also 1, if I can. Yep. What we do is layer below, up it back in. Technically speaking, it should have worked. Oh, it's not in the folder. There you go. See? Boom. Fine boom right there. And yeah, then we're just gonna repeat the process for the other ones. You know? It takes a minute. Yes, sure. But... oh, but... we're making solid progress. Again, this one emote's basically done, okay? You guys will be able to use this in no time. And then we can always tweak it. When I say tweaking, I mean like... it'll probably be more of a size adjustment that we have to do. What I meant. You know? Get a default blue. Alright. So... layer. Love to see it. Thank you for the hat polish, Gante. Thank you. Gante, how do you feel about our fellow bald man, Dwayne Johnson? Little eyebrow raise, because that's kind of what we're doing right here. Yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. So just that. Here, you know. Make sure it doesn't, like, yeah, seal everything off. Like, bucket away. No, because it's easier then. It's simpler. Yeah. Hold a 36. Actor sucks. Meme rocks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even if he doesn't like Vinny Diesel. I mean, wasn't it like a thing where, like, you know, Vin Diesel and Win can be on the same set? Like, it's contractually obligated to not be on the same set. Right. There we go. That works. That works. All right. Oh, come on! very lucky, but maybe. Oh shit! That is very close. That is very close, yeah. They don't like each other. Yeah. 99 and you're at 96. Holy. Look. You almost got it. You got very close to victory. You almost got it. Ow. I deserve that one, you know? I deserve that one. But like, you know, there's always next time. And who knows, maybe I'll be streaming Titan Quest and then suddenly my entire piece crashes again because I'm too Greek for the game, I guess. And you know, everyone gets to Gamba again, you know? Find my funny eyeball down there. Oh, no. Here we go. Some, you know, adjustment that I noticed now that I'm this zoomed in. You know? This zoomed in. That's when I notice them. Wrong layer again. Yeah. More expensive, but Vince presents more. Yeah, you like it more? For casino money back. Oh. What casinos worth? Look. Everyone's gonna get an ad. One of these. Yeah, I trust. I trust. And look, we got a pity mechanic in the way. Okay, so if you keep throwing, right? Yeah, my baby blue eyes. Look at them and you're like, wrong layer again. Every time. Either. Yeah, like, what's the idea of a version with the glasses, but we went with the glassless version? It's okay. Functions. It's stabil. Yeah. I can hit play so you guys can see what it looks like a little. Okay, I take the shadow, I go here, I make sure to be on the right layer. Like listening to the 9 Bolt song. If you guys played Armored Core, like the old ones, 9 Bolts, you know to hate them. 9 Bolts was like the ultimate boss fight basically in Armored Core, like in the old ones. And yeah, he sucks, by the way. One note, because I'm doing hard mode for myself, of course, how could I not? The piece I envisioned is with 3 rodents, cats and a mouse. And it's never drawn anthropomorphic animals before. This requires some hardcore scratching. Damn! That's like a deep scrub. You're doing some deep scrubbing with that one. That's good luck with that. I mean, I have absolutely no experience in like drawing big entities whatsoever, so I can't really help you. But like, you know, old cartoon maybe, you know, like something like that. They had a lot of the stuff going on. So you know, maybe could make a decent reference, right? But yeah. Then again, I also don't imagine you want to have like something like Mickey Mouse or like you know, Jerry, you know, Tom and Jerry stuff on screen. You know, like. But hey, good luck with your deep scrub, okay? Oh, right corner. I thought here we had this thing. Okay, guys. So, what I want to happen today, okay? When we rate someone, okay, when we rate somebody today, I want everyone to raise their eyebrows at them, not explain anything. Okay, can we do this today? Yeah, just gonna go ahead and raise all the eyebrows and be like, hey, hey, what's that? You know? And just give him the stare, give him the look, even the eye contact, perhaps even. Might share it even with, yeah. Like, you know, again, feel free to share it. People are more than happy to help you as well if you like to, you know, get some help. Get some help! That sounds... Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that one. If you would like some help, like, again, I'm sure people in the Discord would be more than happy to help you out with some of that stuff, right? In terms of, like, art. God damn. Like, I just can't get over the way I just phrased it earlier. Like, it actually sounded like I was like, get some help. Please. Not what I meant to say whatsoever, but totally what came out of my mouth, you know? Like, imagine 20 people coming in and saying this. Bird close up. There. Oh, we could always do a stare emote. We can just, like, stare. And then, like, we can, like, raise the eyebrow at someone. Like, hey. Yeah. And then we follow it up with, like, a stare. Well. It's just because we can, you know? Yeah, what the fuck will be the funniest? Yeah, it's like, chat, what's going on? Chat? Why are they all raising eyebrows at me? What have I done? Chat? Yo, are those raiders? Guys, what the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. The whole thing. They're not ready. They're not ready for twerks and show up and be like, no bitches. Nothing closer to eyebrow lifting. Yet. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen by the end of this stream. Nay, even sooner I do dare say. But like this one's gonna be completely dark. Can I keep up as well? Just making sure I'm in the right layer this time again. No, we don't want to have a repetition of what occurred earlier a couple times. Yeah, I would say like this software, it's very nice to be drawing in, right? But not a fan of like longer animation projects in Clip Studio personally, since well, it just doesn't work as well. You know what I mean? Like it's not. It's mainly a software designed for like, you know, like webcomics. You know, you got webcomic stuff there. You got like you know, normal pictures, right? Normal art, static stuff, basically. You know, you got like that stuff that it's mainly designed for, right? It does have support for GIFs, but again, they're only like very small GIFs. Nothing too crazy yet, you know, as of right now. I might need to change this a little, but I do want it here, kinda. I'd like have a bit of fun here. Yeah, predicts future. Rated streamer. Thank you for the rate, the twitching, the underscore. Welcome, Raiders. What? Those Raiders. What did? Oh, eyebrows. Twitching. What did you do? What did I do? And then they're like completely like. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I deleted it later. I deleted it later. Okay, don't laugh. It's dangerous. Looking real good, handsome even. Ironic. Able to use this mode by the end of today's stream. Right. I'm a thinker, guys. What did I just say? I'm a shooter? Well, maybe... I mean... in games, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything incriminating due to the song playing, okay? I was thinking of, like, keep like that. You know, like, just kinda like coloring it like with a softer shadow, basically. Crisper by the second. Hmm. Yeah. Like, the thing is, there'll be some shadow happening on that side. So, oh, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, there's gonna be some shadow because, like, again, face approaches you, right? Face gets closer. So shadow on that one side right here, it's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get more prominent, right? So this side, very dark. Maybe make it even darker on the tusk, because we can. I like the lips though. The lips are fine. They're good the way they are. Then you can like add like this shadow here, right? Just gonna make it more obvious, I suppose, right? And wrinkles are half of the game here. Half of it. Comparing to the first one, okay, it was mainly the dark stuff back there. But I think this is okay here. You can always add more dark matter. You know? Just do that. But we can, however, start like making this side, basking it in a soft dark. No, it this way. All right, that works. Works. Then we got like the facial area here. We already established we got like a soft glow, soft shadow going on here, right? That we'll redo the darker shadow on top. Again, I'm using the same layer because I'm lazy right now. Is there a better way to do this? For sure. Again, lazy man here. And then you can do it like that works. Light glow here. Nose. This here, right? And one over here. And yeah. Yeah. This thing maybe on this one. Connect it more to the tusk. Maybe like a little tusk shadow, basically. But then again, we can always say it's like this part right here. We can always claim this is the, claim that. Whether it actually is or not, no comment. But you can always have this, the shadow there, and it's also gonna help a little bit with differentiating the nose area a little, Oh yeah, it's gonna be very, very intense on some of those things. With the eyebrow there. I mainly want it to be like a bit of a glowy eyebrow, right? Like this. So you can like see it a little better. You know what I mean? So some of this stuff we should still, regardless, be a bit on the ear. Again, maybe a little bit on the nose here, right? Yeah, a little bit on the chin. Yeah, that's the same places as last time, really. There we go. Maybe down on the neck. Get a bit of a glow. So there's that. And, that the little forehead glow, it's gonna be a little smaller than the kind of boop. Getting like moved down a little. Let's see how it looks like right now. If I want to actually take this one out, and this one, we'll also name this layer 2. Again, we'll be just kind of selecting it, and with a whoopsie. What I meant to merge with the lower layer. Merge with layer below. Here we go. Now we have like this. Yeah, right. Order the other ones in. But what I can tell, it's kind of okay so far. You know. Alright, guys, 2 more frames and we're done. I know this is like the majority of time right here, like this little part. It's the coloring area. But look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like, it's mainly blue. And still wrong. It's mainly blue here. I have to take care of this. And we don't really see most of the ear by now either. You know? Really not too much of a thing anymore. Okay, there we go. Get a chin area. And just down here, the little filling tool, kapow, kapow. No, it's just faster that way. There you go. Filling tool's not perfect, of course, but like, it does the bulk of the work that you need to do. Why not? Why not? This. Oh. Okay, we'll go to frame 3 again. Gonna make the jacket now because I did forget something here, but then again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whatsoever. You know, what's gonna be like the little tank top, right? That we were here. That we were here on this channel. You know? There we go. I like. Did I go a little over? Yes, I did. Does it matter? Oh, it shouldn't. Screw this thing. Screw this one little thing there. Yeah, speedrun 8%. How many frames can an emote have? An emote on Twitch, I believe, up to 60 frames in total. We're not gonna go for a total of 60, however. We're actually perfectly fine with the amount we have here. Gonna be a simple 4-frame animation, really nothing too crazy about it. Like, very straightforward. So, it does the job. You know, it does the job. But yeah, you can have up to 60 total. If you have any more than that, Twitch will say no, and, you know, you're gonna nip you in the bud. If you have more than 60. So, basically, maximum length for an emote on Twitch is also gonna be 1 second. But then again, that's on Twitch, right? I don't know if, like, things like, BTTV or what have you, I know if those are gonna be more lenient with it or stricter, right? That's always a thing. But on Twitch itself, it's yeah, it's 6. This emote, it doesn't need the most move. This is actually fine. But in case we want something more elaborate, yeah, 60 would be the hard limit. Okay, those baby blues going. There you go. Yeah. Coloring is calming. It is nice. Very nice. I like coloring. Like I like the sketching. I like coloring. Shading can be scary sometimes. Shading is, for me at least, where if anything goes wrong, it goes wrong during. Don't ask why. It's mainly the shading, right? It's just like the arch villain. to me. Okay. Go give of shading, you know? To be part, it's gonna be part of coloring with this one. Again, being lazy. Okay. Make this up there a little darker. That works. Yeah, I was just thinking of having this emote and then the rest of the frames just last pick like the emote. Oh yeah, no, it's be like this here, right? You like the last picture? Like, focus on the line art. Focus on the line art. Hold on. See? Like this basic. If like that's going on, right? The last frame would be the longest frame out of all of them. There's some movement there, and it's like, oh, eyebrow has been raised. You're staring the person down at that point, okay? But like there is like, you know, almost a second that's leading up to that point. But yeah, it's that's the idea. That's the idea. Right, like have the last one really out there. Horses here. Always the wrong here. Okay. Yeah, those be have to go up like this here. Because again, it'll just kind of keep getting darker and darker, right? On that side. This side fine. Here, oh, it's very simple. That down on then. There we go. See? But yeah, basically, yeah, the last frame will be very, very eye contact intensive. You know? And on that side right now. Looks a little, blurry. Get all nice and dark. No. Yeah, that works. Just the wrong layer. But this time it was actually on purpose, you know? Gonna see how well it'll like translate to the mode itself. There's a specific like little app, like, you know, website rather. We can test those things out. So we're going there later on and looking at it. Gonna check it out. You know what? Shadow. Darker shadow. Orc. Dark tusk. Tusk. Eyeball. Baby blues. Get lip. Lip color. Dark lip color. Bright lip color. Because then we don't have to keep swapping between frames, you know. Already at like this one. And it's basically the color palette we're using for right here. Always access that. Don't have to keep swapping, right? Be nice and easy that way. Okay. Because we want to move to the second darkest shade we'll have there. So, gonna be yonking this one. Yeah, see, it's a different shade there. Oh. Always. Go for the go for those like Gucci level cheekbones right there. That's fine. This literally none of this here matters down there. What we can do is simply just have it be all dark. Again, you won't be seeing it in the final result like a lot of this here's like beyond the border. You won't be seeing it. Won't even bother. Like this. Still like to have it be down to. Move some shadows and whatnot. Okay, because then we can always so top of the neck. Cool. And it reminds me of that one other, well, right? The forgot what it's called. Again, some of you probably know what I mean. Like, guy who looks like a German, basically. And he also does like a very exaggerated face, but I forgot what it was. Similar to this one. It was like massively raised eyebrow, but like it's the lips. You know, it's mainly the lips that's that guy. I forgot what it was called. You probably know what I'm on about. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, now we're just gonna move on to the wrinkling. You know, the eyebrows. Go. This part done. Okay. Like this here. Let's see. And this here. Oh. Okay. little Giga Chat jump scare right there, you know? You're never ready. You're never ready for when that happens, you know? You're never ready for that stuff. Like he jumps you when you least expect it. You know? Every time. You don't see it coming. Get a naza. Very cool. Ever. Up. Cool. Oh. This here works right there. Yeah. Looking pretty stabil. Because in the previous one kind of went right into my nose with the shadow, right? So, you know, frame it like it's the shadow from the Tuskets. So, we can go for the brighter color. Again, get a nose here. Again, get a cheek.
Come to me through fire and war.
We got a raid!
I welcome you.
Guys, wait, hold on. I got a perfect expression for you. I'm gonna disable this one. I give you the stare. I give you the stare. That's what I do to you. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Well, while I'm giving you the stare, the look, you know, the the Johnson, the Johnson. How are you doing? How did stream go? There we go. Good old Apocalypse raid. There we go. Caboose. Did it go properly? Yeah, it went right. Yes. Wait, yes. Right. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. It looks a little weird on the new OBS. Okay, that I'm using again. I did swap. But yeah. How was everything? How was stuff? How did stream go? Yes. I'm good. We're having a lot of fun coding and being very, very productive. Well, see, on my to-do list for today is all of this right here. We got hopping a wheelie, smiley. Would be an animation. The emote. Billboard for Matt because Matt did win the Gamba a little stride maybe, you know, actual showing my soft side, aka like a sad or crying emote because I just never cry. And yeah, get ready for Wa would be another animation. Daka just shooting, Aba race is the one we're doing right now. Or like a little polish emo, where you're just kind of like wicka 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 the head a little, So yeah, we're just kind of working on the eyebrow rate. It's good to get like well, and again, very kind. Yeah. Well, like if you guys need to get some water, which actually I do need myself right now. If you need to go poop, you can do that too. Or if you need to sleep, that's fine too. It's just not necessarily in that order, but you know what I mean. Let me drink. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's for this animation. Looks very nice. I feel like drawing now. Hell yeah, do it.
Do it. Yes, do it.
But yeah, no, we're just gonna like working on it and done most of the coloring. Like today's more of a chill stream. Like just gonna hang out a little bit. Bantering somewhat. It's mainly that. Like some high octane gaming or anything like that. It's yeah, we're just good old time. Again, right? My name is Skylar White. Yo, yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. That's the meme that it reminds me of. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like it kind of has something, right? Yeah. I just couldn't remember it. I just couldn't remember it. I was like, wait, that one guy who was also making a post like. Remember his like the name, right? Like the meme name. So yeah, that's what it was after all. Yeah. My name is Skylar White. Yo. Walter White is my husband. Yo. And then something, yo. I remember when I rewatched Breaking Bad. Like half minute back. Like I couldn't think of anything else about that meme. Honestly, like it just stuck with me there. And also we're listening to the Armored Core OST right now. So that's getting. Look, I like Armored Core. Lovely game, franchise, series, whatever. And yeah, what can I say? Some of the soundtrack bangers, of course. Not for everyone. But it works. You can always put on some smooth jazz, right? Like that's always something good to do. But absolutely. Go get some shine going. Thinking that's good. Good, yeah. Yeah, I think that's alright. Merge them real quick. Number 3. Rename? Number 3? Number 3. Talk with his no bitches, me. But yeah, no, absolutely. If you need to post stream ad, that's perfectly fine. Coming along nice. It is coming along very nice. It really is. It's coming along very nicely, yeah. Paint every layer individually. Wow, I like doing that. I just like, do I show up as a raider or was most chat lurking? You do actually show up as a raider. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah, I just it's weird for that, but okay. So lots of blue on this one. Okay, huge blue. Right. Yeah. For any Gamba fiends that might have come in through the raid with a bit of an orchestra lottery. You can go ahead, try your luck out if you'd like to. If you do win, basically, good old Mad won, and like the things get with it. basically, you could be featured in this edition with a tiny billboard base. You know, every now and then you see them coming by. That's when, you know, you could be there. Your ad could be there. Or whatever you'd like, actually. You know? Something I struggle with so much, but I feel like you're doing a good job. Yeah, no, it's, shading can be a thing. So damn cool, thank you. Recommended. Did not win yet, but yeah, you had like, what, 96 out of 99 today? Because today's number is 99. Wait for it. The ad's gonna happen any moment now. Wait for it. There! See? There was one. You know? Who's that do you have? So far we got... like Moshi, Emmy, and Ari. Are the ones we have so far. But like properly won for the lottery, we only have Mad. That's the one who won like properly. 83? Getting there. We're gonna do it next time. Sure of it. Tomorrow is another stream, and that means another chance at winning. So yeah. Hotline Miami? Yeah. I mean, kinda has those vibes, doesn't it? Look, I can't cite you all my inspirations. All I know that I had them. I had them, and it just kind of led me, you know. It led me by the hand. Like it's like, yeah, I knew the vibe I wanted to go for, and that's what I went for, basically, you know. Sugars for children, eh? I mean, basically, right? Yeah. Need to go now and prepare, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you for sticking around, Kyoki. See you around. Ah, see, there was one. There was another one of the mans. But yeah, basically, welcome to the big face. Basically, that's what is it? Gamble. You know, some people are not even aware of their actions of gambling, or rather the prices they could be winning. Right? Don't get money. Don't get channel points. You get an ad. You get an ad. Yeah. But, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, basically what happens is that, yeah, you just get some of that ad space going there. And it can be whatever. Like, if you like the game a lot, it can be like a StarCraft ad. As an example, it could be like a, you know, like a little meme ad, like, oh, yes. Would you like some tool stocks? Comes with actual attached to, you know, stuff like that, or like it can be like, you know, maybe some reference to a meme you really like. It could be just outright a meme you really like, or, you know, stuff like that. You know, I'm not picky. Again, the only thing it has to be is Twitch TOS, of course. Right? Like we're not gonna have like happening on. Too bonker. Can't have that happen. But yeah, other than that, absolutely. I mean, I do have the software open right now that we would need for the animation work. But yeah, we'll get to there once we get to it, right? Again, like technically, one of the things we would need to do is to go ahead and make a new animation slide and also noir slide, noir stream. That'll happen one of these. Yeah. Gordon Saver Glorb. Good old Glorb. Glorb from I remember seeing Glorb mainly in Voices of the Void. Stuff like that. Good old Glorb. Glorb is Glorb pitch. You know? Oh yeah, there we go. You know, reminds me of Subathon. Somebody like posted like that one Necron Sigma meme. I think it was Deathlord. Where it was like the Elder just like molding the entire time, basically. Like what the Necron? Wait the Necron? And yeah. Good times. Yeah. It's Narpwell. Close enough. Yeah. Maxwell and I. Is Narwhal the green cat? Honestly, I don't want to have seen them cats. You know, the last time I checked, the cats, but they cease existing for these reasons, really. So I ain't sure, my guy. Hey, they just kind of vanish. You see, one Gmod acid of kitty. Yeah. That one isn't Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is an absolutely fun game. Can't recommend it. So did you have any luck with For the King, by the way? Since it sounded like you had quite the itch for that game the last time. I noticed the sequel, right? Oh yeah, before I forget, on the 22nd, by the way, we're gonna be co-hosting another, rather co-streaming. I mean, I should say co-streaming, not co-host. Another game showcase. It'll be very indie focused, so you know maybe we'll be able to see some actual peak stuff back there. You know, like I know that's the same showcase that showed off Slay the Princess, which very lovely game by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, so and you know if Slay the Princess, you know if that's where it originated from, this will like showing off. Hey, I'm game. I'm down. I'm interested. I'm in. You know. So here's the thing. We used softer shadows. Is one. Mainly. Yeah, I love For the King. I bought it to play with a friend. We played twice, and then we could not play again. Searching for people to play with. Like the first one or the second one. I know I have both of them, but it is our whole thing, like, scheduling and whatnot. And I mean, I also played some, and again, like the people I was playing with, one, they stopped playing after a while. So I think it was after like what, one session. That yeah, it wasn't very long lived. So I wouldn't mind seeing like more of the game personally. But yeah, you know, so I think I borrowed some few art superpowers. Hopefully not Space Jam levels like the aliens did in the basketballers. And I think I might have all three characters timed properly separately. Now it's tweaked. Absolutely. Dude, time to tweak out. I'm looking forward to seeing how it'll be done. And yeah, I'm also almost done. Yeah, I have the first one, but if I could guess the second one, I haven't seen. I haven't played the most of the second. Completely honest. I only managed to experience so much, right? Before I was technically shut down. You know what I mean? So yeah, that. But all I did is it seems to follow more of a story. Like it's like the first one was like chaos bad, and the second one is like chaos bad but plot. You know, like it has more going on than the first, right? Like plot wise at least. Um, I mean, was never really a huge thing with King of the Castle before the King. I mean, I'm telling you, I keep but no, it's you know, some plot. You know what I mean? Like, have it be more than like mindless. Although you know, I'm a huge advocate for mindless. You know, it's not. Yeah. Assume water. Wait to tell you. Yeah, chaos bad. Boo. Chaos. Fuck chaos. Yeah. It's epic and cool. all my homies. literally. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge eyebrow shiver. Absolutely, absolutely massive. There we go. But here, there, careful. A little bit here, you know. This is all. Just here a little darker. Oh, have this be here because technically that's the shadow of Tusk. No. Shadow, you stay. You can't leave. Stay, buddy. Yeah. Wow. Hey, how you doing? You know, actually, that reminds me. I could have done the Welcome Raiders song. You know, like my own interpretation of it. Don't worry, karaoke stream will happen soon. It is nigh. It is nigh. It is upon us. Very soon. What song? Pick some classics. I muted aside. I'm dumb. Yeah, no worry, no worry. You're good. You're good. It's okay. You know, every now and then people. It's. I did see your DMs, by the way, but yeah, I was kind of like streaming, so like hard to respond. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get any progress in whatsoever. I didn't read all of it fully though, but like I gazed. My gaze is landed on the little dim. I was like, oh, that's gonna be my reading for this summer. It was actually funny when we were like playing Westnov yesterday. We actually won. We actually won. Which, once you don't know, we're playing like a very special mode in Westnov, and it's actually not easy to win in. But we won. I did a victory, by the way. Yeah. Bart Grass, this is a joke. This channel is kind of meh. I mean, sure, Twitch. Good. My opinion, Twitch too. Twitch thing. Here. Blatant cash grab. Bart Grass, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, welcome to drawing and doing stuff. How have you been? I think the last time I've seen you, King of the Castle, right? If I'm not mistaken. Doing some here, but yeah, hope all is good. Yeah, the brain's taking of the day. Yeah. It's for the day. It's for the day. Yeah. For the rest, thank you for receiving the raid and being cool for. Hey, always for you. See you later if you're still streaming after my nap. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long I'll go for today. That's the thing, right? Ew. Ew. Yeah. Dipping into lurk and work. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, our streams are very lurk and work friendly. Not gonna lie. It's what I like to do is just like kinda, you know, like again, like just kinda motivate people as well, right? Like, hey, you know, you can do some art. Go out there and do it, you know? You know, it's going to me. So it's perfectly fine to just like lurk, listen, or like doodle this side as well if you want to have like a little bit of background noise while you're productive yourself, you know. But I do appreciate it always. So I think we got it for the most part. I'm not sure about the shadow personally, though. Like the little task shadow. That one might be a bit of a progress. But don't like it, we'll just get rid of it. Layer. Boink. Here we go. Yeah? How do you feel about it? I'm not a fan of the task shadow. I'm gonna remove it. But other than that though, this not bad, I think. No, I think they're. Oh, carefully. Kind of working with one layer right here. So very gently, very carefully. No soul going. But yeah, if you want to play games, no pressure. Hey, absolutely. I'm always game. I'm always game. Bit of a video gamer. Now one in Westnoff, you know. One in West gamer. Okay. What if we just gonna keep this the way it is right here? Well, that one wasn't too. This one was actually kind of okay. It was kind of okay. Like how it was like with these ones. That's the one I did. Like we can have it be like this here, maybe a little. And we're gonna see. You're playing it again. How do you feel about it? Fox, how you doing? Hope all is good. Wait, you're a gamer too? That's right, I am. I am gaming. Yeah, how do we feel about this one here? Is it a good eyebrow raise emote? Do you think this is looking nifty? Would you guys use that? Let me disable this one layer over here. It can be leading, the color palette I used. There we go. Yeah, it's like the Dwayne Johnson thing, basic, going right in, just like staring you down, staring you down. Okay, just the thing. We're gonna move to the just chatting screen real quick. I'm gonna do some exporting of it, and we're gonna try and see how it actually looks like. Yeah, we're gonna try and see. Save as GIF. Oh, I need to export it. Yeah, and here's the thing. For some reason, I can't really make good of a like yeah, I can't make transparent GIFs, right? So I have that issue where I kind of have to go ahead and make a right. So that'll be that. So I'm basically gonna be doing this for animated GIF to eyebrow raise. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be slapping it into chat whenever we can. I'm exporting for completely. Let's see how it looks. I'll look at the eyebrow raise GIF. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what I need to do now is go to that, gotta jump through a couple of hoops, yeah? And we should be fine then. Yeah. Slapping Chad? Bro. I'm not slapping Chad. We're just raising eyebrows. Hold on. In spirit, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, we did first emote in 3.5 hours. Wow, that is a horrible track record. Turns out I might have gotten a little more distracted than I thought I was, Because normally it doesn't take that long, right? Normally I would be long done. But again, we're kind of vibing, we're kind of bantering and whatnot, Looks great, thank you. That I usually... That'll do. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that is. Okay! Yeah, again, this took longer. Again, your boy got... Which isn't a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's lovely bantering. What I like to do, I think what happened, well, was, remove or extendo. No, not like this. Hold on. I know you don't see anything right now, and it's okay. I'm just fumbling. Fumbling real hard right now. Oh, like this. And not extended one particular frame right there. Nice. Do I just have to sync back there? Not. Sorry, it's taking me a moment here right now. Yeah, because what I want to do is what Plan said earlier. We're just gonna like stand still with the last image time, right? Just really let it simmer. Let me export it again. Because the way I exported it right now, basically would be a very quick animation compared to what it was before. 3 hours for energy. I'm just built different. Yeah, basic. Yeah. Write a basic framework Python script. Yeah, but that's coding though. Like it's in my opinion a little more impressive. No? Like, I mean, what can I say? You know, things take time. Especially if you want it, right? AX animational eyebrow good. God, did I not name it proper? Proper? Yeah, sorry. That's like the more boring part of the process. On, it's really not much to show. They're treating it the same way actually. Okay. You can download this then. Yeah. As in, it barely works. There is no error handling whatsoever, and the intentional function is to add it. Right? Okay, I see. But hey, it's progress. Progress, you see. That's what it is. But yeah, Vox, how you doing? Hope lovely to. Good. I need to find my Discord again. Done. Go. Okay, my billboard idea for a comfy day. Friends Westnop. Mountains force or get your own now. Okay, so is that the one you want to do? Like the steel one? I've made a billboard sketches in the past 3 hours. There are 3 of them. Which do you prefer one of them more? Rock Mountain Steel for oh no. Text, but not needed. I'd like to think it's canon, you know, right there. I like the small text, but not needed would be like the canon part too. Like I'm gonna take the 1-to-1. Fuck's sake! So if we were with 27 like last time, it'd be basically there, you know. Yeah. Let me see how my GIF is cooking. Aaron the GIF. Oh, they should have made it. I think it's already done actually. Oh yeah, no, it's done. Steel one is the best? Alright, we can make the steel one happen here. Let me pull up, Code... Bang, what is it called again? Levy, yeah, Levy 506. Okay, guys, let me OBS to this. If we go stare. Right. It's basic. hold on. I need files real quick. There it'll be. Preview image. This is what we got. What it looks like. I think it's neat. No? You get the idea? I feel like it translates pretty well. Right? I feel like it translates well. Like with like the different sizes, like you still see it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I think you see it pretty well. Obviously, even better if it's like one of those cheer things, right? You have like the... when you like cheer to make it even bigger, basically. Alright. Oh, that's a good song, by the way. Hold on. Like, one of my favorite Armored Core. No, we're gonna go back on... Oh, we're so gonna go back on this. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Now we're talking! Oh, yeah! What can I say? I just like the song. You know, I just like it. It's a good song. Bum, bum, boom. Okay, guys. It's official. You now have new emotes. Cooked up. Freshly. Oh, here we go. The good part again. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, it's so good. It's so good. You know? It's so good. It's such a good song. It's so good. Hold on. Is it accessible? There we go. There you go, guys. Not the same anymore. Not the same song, you know. Favorite song? It's not a favorite song. Like, it's not my personal favorite song, but it's one of the Armored Core songs I just like a lot. You know? Yeah, but yeah, there's the emote. You know, that's what it looks like. So, hope you guys enjoying it. There we go. It's alive. Damn right it is alive. Yeah, it also like lingers on the last frame for a little bit, as you can see, which was like the idea. So when we raid someone today, I want to see all those emotes there, okay? I want to see those emotes, okay? I want to see them. I want to see those things everywhere. All right. But yeah, favorite song. You know which song I like a little more than this? Let me pause it. It's from the most recent Armored Core called Rusted Pride. Hold on. This was a pretty good remix made by Cthulhu as well. What? It's this one, by the way. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good one. Kind of a banger, not gonna lie. What? 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 Oh, here we go. It's a good one. Okay, it's a good one. Alright. So that's that. Okay, Matt. I'd like you to choose real quick. Would you like it to be on this one, or would you like it to be on this here? In terms of like having your ad be displayed. I think this one would translate a little better than this one. Because with this one, it's like coming from the front to the back, right? With this one, you kind of see it as a side view as well, right? But in the end, the choice is yours, as we listen to the Rubicon thing. It's a good song! Okay? I like it! I like that one. Like, when it plays in the game as well, you're like, oh, Oh, you know, it's good. It's good. But yeah, basically, damns the two choices right there. You know, I like the left one. We'll go left then. We'll go left. We're gonna do a different software for different things. All right. So. Zoom. It's actually better if I do it like this. So, we got a timeline. And 501 ad. 1,000 other ads. And we can have your ad be like around the end for now. You know? We can have it be around the ending here. What I will do though is I'll be going here. And I believe you're the framework itself. Okay, cool. Epic. Love it. Love to see it. I gotta get used to the other symbols real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna take this copy. I will always be extending like these things every now and then, but for now we can just put like this. Right. So we got the billboard right over here, and yeah, don't worry. Like, it's an evolving process, right? Like, it's made to be very modular, so I can always attach more frames to it. Like, it's no big deal, right? It's not a big deal. Let me check with the other one. Here comes the good part. It's 138 goes to how much? Okay, 166. Oh, here it comes. I'm bopping. It might not look like it, but I'm bopping. I'm breakdancing. I'm breakdancing on the floor while I'm streaming. I'm breakdancing right now. Okay. But yeah, it's 148, and I think it goes to I already forgot. 166. Okay, it's almost like 20 frames then. I want to keep it the same length, more or less, right? But we start at 20. We want to go to like another 20, no? Because this is like the lights. So the lights will always be like the same speed, right? If we go from 120 to another 20. What I'm gonna do, real quick as well, is add another layer. Yes. Sorry, I'm a little I need to reprogram my brain real quick, you know, from one software to another software, you know, like hard swapping like this, you know. Sorry, how you doing, by the way? I don't know if you've seen it, but we got a crazy new emo we made like moments ago. That's right. I kind of would repeat as well. It just kind of loops. It's a 12-minute long thing. Here we go. Look, I just like the Armored Chorus. Like they got some bangers. And let me show you, by the way, what I've been provided with. Yeah. I mean, unless you don't want me to show, man, it is your choice in the end. I have a cheek. Oh. You wanna show the people what we're working with here? So, this is what we've been provided with. Okay. It is the rough idea, and I can make it work. Okay, I can make it work. Get this here. This is the billboard, and some small text, but not needed. That's gonna be at the bottom exactly 1-to-1 the same. It's gonna be exactly the same. So yeah, orc, mountain, steel, forced by torque. You know, that's the inspiration right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Yeah, we got the canvas, like the free one. Eesh! I just realized. Wrong layer. Wrong. Not wrong layer, but like wrong thing. Boons raster layer. Yes. Boons one. We don't want a fraudulent copy. We want the open to of it. It's a little better. Oh, another good song right there. I'm telling you, Armored Core has some fucking bangers. Okay, it has some bangers. I'll bet it right now. Dog, yeah, we're forging. Yeah, we're forging today. I actually did think of putting onto the subathon a blacksmithing stream. By the way, I did think about that. I did genuinely think about that. But the problem is I don't have actually a setup at home to do blacksmithing in. But I would be super down for that. I would be so down for that. Like, it is actually a thing I would like to do. Yeah, yeah. You're a blacksmith? I wouldn't say I am a blacksmith, but, what can I... Louder? Hold on. I used to do blacksmith. It was mainly like making, right? But it wasn't like a job or anything. I used to be pretty good at it during high school, where we could like do some metalwork. And oh, here we go. It's a good part. Like, I used to be good at it, and during our rent fair, there's a couple blacksmiths, right? And you know, we talked, and you know, I have very high respect for the craft, and I started doing some of it myself. It's a fun time. I just don't have the stuff for it myself here, and yeah, we would do probably like something very simple. It's such a banger though. Bum 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 bum. All right, so. Gonna start with the magnum opus itself. All right. Some text. Oh, sorry, some small text. I mean, my bad. Looking good. Looking good. Atria! 38. You know, I believe you get him next time. We're actually doing Matt's thing right now, as he did win. He was victorious one time. Make it even smaller, actually. Make this small text but not needed down at the bottom, you know? Failed it. No, there's no failing it. There's only redos. Programmer's an engine he forged from scratch, yes! Yeah, I just casually made like a demon engine, you know? Like, yeah. I have in a multi-family house, there is no space for me to go blacksmithing equipment. Yeah, I mean, I could get it, but I don't have the money for that. I want to be honest with you. It's not the most expensive either in some sense, but like, I just don't have the cash, man. Like, it's... You need to get an actual forge and everything, right? Like the ingredients and such, right? It's not... Yeah. I'd rather like go into a workshop and do it there, which, you know, can I film there? How do I film there? What do I do? How do I do? Like all those things, right? I would love to do it. Just forge an anvil for yourself. Dude, I did it in Vintage Story, okay? I'm good, I'm good. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. I keep swapping that like that. But yeah, no, it'd be very lovely to do one of these. But I just need I need money, man. Yeah. So, let me look some. Right, so, we're gonna have. I get the idea there. I get the vibes. Okay. So, gonna have in big letters. Okay. Orc. You know, it needs to look cool. You know, a little wallpaper flash. Whoops, whoops. You know, a whoopsie. Didn't mean to flash people. A whoopsie. I mean, I did it the last stream as well. And ignore the mess. Ignore the absolute on the wallpaper. orc, and then Mount. Then it's okay if we go all across, like over the line, you know. No, if we go all over it, you know, we can always move it. Okay, orc, mountain, and then eel. You know, it has to give you like a certain. It needs to look very. Oh, that far back. What if we extend this like the M from the mountain? You know, mine looks just as bad. Listen, I can explain you why it looks that bad. When I have like multiple like monitors, right? Sometimes something happened and my screen went black and everything got rearranged because I changed like the resolution of one of the monitors, right? And like everything got like strewn everywhere, and after it happened like the third time I gave up. I just gave up on it. It's not my main desktop, by the way, it's my tablet, okay? It's on the tablet. I don't see that stuff normally. So, honking it.
Is this too
Oh, shit!
easy for you?
Spur gifting a sub to Matt as well! Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is this
Wait.
too easy for you?
Wait, was that more? And to Vox as well, holy! Thank you, that's so kind of you. If we get 3 more subs, we'll get even more emotes, by the way. On the eel. You know, we kind of work with the letters like that. I kind of like the M. I kind of like the M. I kind of like this as the separator there. Eel. There we go. Yes, the eyebrow raise! Fuck yeah! Fuck yes, dude! I love it! Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I think I turned everything around. Could that be? Yeah. Orc Mountain Steel. Right there. The dollar logo. Oh yeah, I could make it. I could make it the dollar sign. For the steel. But wait, there's even more text, right? So we'll be like, get your own now. Get. Oh. Your own. You know what? It's okay. Now, we'll even have like a whoop. Yeah. Okay. So we whoopie get this here. We don't wanna hurt the small ones, you know, and we're just gonna move it. Get your own now. Just it a little. Okay. Yeah, feeling good about it, right? Walk mountains. Get your own now. Then, technically speak, right? If we do it according to the thing I've been sent, it'll be a little more together. Just I think it looks kind of good if it was like centered, you know. Get your own now, you know, right in the middle there. Orc Mountain Steel, right? And yeah. Then it'd be technically me on the side here, right? Technically speaking. So How about we, yeah, in the corner, yeah, basically I'd be like, hello, hello, you know, I'll be like back there, but like I got an idea, okay, so, Matt, I want you to be the judge of this, okay, after all it is your ad, okay, hear me out, so, we'll do this, right? We'll get some glasses going, right? We'll get like the glasses here real quick, right? Oh, I need to move my little. Okay? Okay? Hear me out. Okay? So get the glasses on the side here. And like this back here, right? We'll make them all black. We'll make them all black. Well, can I adjust it a little? Okay. Can I adjust it, right? And let on the corner. I want to have like some fiery sparks in them, you know. You know, like it's just like the fire that they were like able to see through the shades and whatnot, you know. You know, it's like basically the reflection. You know what I mean? The oak steel bar. That's right. I won't forget about that. Like maybe with like with the fire back there. Ooh. A pallet order is over. Right, so we'll maybe have like this going on, and then like, you know, like, you know, some reflection here. Right, like on those, right? So maybe, right? The screen, it'll be only a couple of seconds, but like, we could have like something like this going on here, you know? If you want to, you can also get rid of the white stuff, like. We don't have to have that. Undo button a couple times here. Get rid of it. We can have it be like a thing from like the flames basically. You know? Yeah. Maybe like this here, right? So it'll be like, yeah, Orc Mountain Steel, right? We'll have the glasses back there. Like this maybe. Smaller. Little this. What I meant to do. Larger. Looks like I'm about to like I-beam someone, you know. And then like you have the the steel bar maybe down here perhaps. Like the little orcish ingot, you know, down at the bottom. At least that's what I was thinking, right? So you can have it just because of the space, right? Have it be boop. Have it be a little upper like this here. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Or move a straight line here. No. But we're selling like actual ingots. You know, we're not selling a finished product. We're just selling ingots. No. That's how we assert power. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, size, that is a thing we'll take care of in a moment here, you know? So we can have this thing be here. It would be like right there, it would be right there. right at the bottom of the ad itself, right? The reflection is nice near the flames, and the steel bar down looks great. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Gotta prove it, boys. Then it was like a kind of like greenish, slightly greenish, very slightly green. The slightest greenish that it could be. Like this color, sort of. Now we can go back into palette order. This. As you can see, this program behaves a little weirdly when you do it like this, but it works, I guess, you know? The program hates if you actually draw under something on the same layer. It turns it so much more pixelated. Like, it takes away the smoothness, right? To make it appear more sharper. And this is like kind of what happens to that, right? So, go back with overall palette order. We got some like darker like areas there. We get some brighter ones too. You know, like can I like play around with it? You know, like maybe here, maybe this, right? It's guys, you know, you gotta understand the property of this metal. You know, like out of this world. You know. You got some spots over here, you know, maybe one down here, you know. There you go. Oh, that's now that's a power bar right there, you know. Looking good, right? Yeah, we can adjust the color slightly. Maybe blend in or less, like this, right? And oh, then what I'm also seeing is a bit of a light effect here. No, we can have the ingots here a little better. This here, no. It's not forgetting like its initial the initial lining you have, and yeah, getting amazing. That you are. So we got like, you know, this going on. Maybe back here a little, maybe back there a little. No, maybe up here a little. Here somewhat. That's right. There we go. Be like this corner, just tentatively being a little darker. Well, in general, right? There you go. That'd be one of the things. One thing that I'm missing a little is background color though. Like instead of like the normal plaster, basically, right? Yeah, we gotta get some snacks. You do that. You get them snacks. You know. Yeah, I was also like thinking of another logo right earlier. Like you'd have like the shades basically, right? And then like a hammer in between, right? But like it wouldn't like translate that well, as you can tell. It looks weird. It looks like a helmet in a way, you know. We just kind of went with that. Yeah. And forged by its war. Yeah, we can get this down here. Get a little smaller. A little fun zone. Alright. And that stuff, you know, little or DR. Hold on, let me just like take this, move it a little close, like this here, you know, with the actual spacing. I took away very little previous letters, so we're just gonna add it back like this. We're just gonna do a little, you know, band-aid approach there. Marble chocolate! Oh shit! Good! And I remember, like, you know, yesterday's stream. I remember that. No, where I ate a cookie out of a bit. And then I wanted to have more cookies. Those were actually pretty good. And yeah, it was a whole thing. Look at it. See? We got this going on right here. That's like the steel bar ad. The Orc Mountain Steel. Right there. With small text at the bottom, but not needed. I appreciate that part the most. For the background color, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. A little thing. I'm gonna be absolutely lazy as fuck about it. And do a bit of a different approach here. And we're gonna go with like, we could go with a blue, you know, for the background here. I would give you some, but yeah, the distance, you know, distance being a thing, yeah. I know. So we could have like that being some partial blue, right? Technically, you know, we can always adjust the color as well, right there. What we can also do is have some, like, have it be a little more fiery, you know? You can always have it be a little more fiery to match with the glasses a little as well, you know? It looks a little weird with the hammer, right? So, that's an option as well. We could do. I don't mind either one, though. I don't mind either one. We can have a blue background with the fire as well. Something light blue for the eyes and, you know, being blue, okay. Alright. We can have like this blue. This blue is pretty good. It's solid. We're gonna like a bit of a paint job, you know, that has some wear and tear. As you can see, you know, it's been there for a while now. We're gonna like color in the entire like edge properly. Down here. Down here we are. It's a little we had to be a little extra with that. Introduce some of the wear and tear, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's you know, that's character right there. Oopsie. Me too. Up there. Yeah, we got like this is the color, right, for the background itself. And same blue as the PNG. I can always add more to it. Add more. Get this. You know, like the edges be a little more like worn, so to speak, right? You know, just a little bit. That's like this. Technically, you know, PNG color right there. I'm pogging again. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm turning things around. That's also a weird one to happen. Yeah, people that say it's my focused face sometimes when I'm pogging during art. You know, I don't notice when it happens. I'll be honest with you. What we could also do is have like a mountain in the background as well. You know, something like that. But it might get pretty busy with that one. I think having some, you know, like Orc Mountain. You know, you're just gonna see the mountaintop itself, maybe. You know, like that sort of thing. Orc Mountain. And like that's some of the stuff you would see basically, right? Yeah, you know, like have this here be like that. That could work, right? That could kind of work. Hypothetically. But again, in the end, you're the one determining whether it stays or not. That's just a suggestion, of course, right? So you'd have, you know, you're driving through and you see Oak Mountain steel, right? Like this here, with the steel bar on the side, and then like the shiny glasses for the quote-unquote logo, you know? Tiny Torque doing this on the top. Oh, wrong corner. The tiniest torque you can imagine. Like, the tiniest one. It's so tiny it doesn't even, like, draw, by the way. That's me. That's me doing that. That's me doing that. That's me. That is me right there. That's me. That's me right there on the top. I'm that. I'm those 3 pixels. Yeah, I'm those 3 pixels. Dark blue? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Hold on, let me just spin it again. It keeps happening. Can I have it be a dark blue? We. I feel like maybe like this color maybe. I just want to go full dark blue, right? But like, I feel like this will like stream. Could have it be, you know, like this on the top instead. I can't be. Could be for the tiny torque on the top. Okay, right. Yeah, I zoom out. I zoom back in. I just want to play around with the blue a little more, you know? And we can always have the blue darker off. Just gotta be careful, I wouldn't go darker than this too much. Was the bottom tank's going to be disclaimer, iron and carbon sold separately? No, the bottom text is gonna be some small text here, but not needed, you know. That is the text, you know. The marketing department did a bit of an oops, you know. They did a bit of an oopsie. Yeah, that is the text, you know. That's what I've been provided with. Okay? Yeah, man, I think it's a great bit, you know. What I think we should do is have it be maybe like have the bar itself, you know, can stand out a little more. You know? Like that's what we need. But like then again, because I kind of like it when it's all white, you know. That's mad. Mad won this. Print what they get to print. Am I right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, intentional mistake. That's right. I kind of like it with the this color than like dark blue personally, I think. But again, in the end, your choice, man. It's whatever you'd like. We can also like try and work out like the rest of the background maybe as well. To see if we can do some different coloring back there. Make it stand out a little more. More texture. Writing. Sponsored by. Good. I like the idea there. You know? I like this. You know, maybe someone stops, you know, right there. Hold the stream right there. And they like look at it, it's like, on a moment. What we could do, however, go ahead and say we'll go like maybe torch by part being a little blue, you know, something like that. I don't know how well that translates though. It's like this here. That's the main thing you'd see, right? you would see you need to squint, and that's okay. No, that is okay. There's no disclaimer. It's real, brother. It is so real. Let me tell you. Once again, maybe add a graffiti over the bottom text saying something funny and childish. Yeah. we could. I mean, like, I like the ad. You know, I like it. Maybe some other blue in the background. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, this here. Blue to it in the back, right? Have some of it like pop a little more. And yes, I will intentionally like keep some of the stuff with the bright blue down there. Well. Yeah, like this maybe. We could do like the same on the other side down there maybe. Unless you want to have a bit of gradient, but the gradients are gonna be hard with this layer, basic. So yeah, best that I've seen in the years. You can also make it go down from the top, you know? Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, now. Mountain shadow. Crazy mountain shadow. Right there. Crazy mountain shadow. We're going for that Chinese shading, you know? Like, in Chinese art, they don't use like different like shades, they use different colors to like mark darkness. Basically, a dark blue would be basically our black, like for the shadows, that way. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one, have to be a darker blue. Make it a darker blue, like this here if you'd like. Go for like the cool mountain shadow here. Yeah. Get a bit more like topography to it, so by making it a little more mountainous on this side, you know. Do you like that dark? Good. We can still be adding like more this basically, right? Like more color, effectively, right? Make it palette or work under all. Work either. Palette order it is. Yeah. I think the last good ad I've seen was for Fortnite Chapter 3 ad, and it's fun because you don't play Fortnite. Damn. Look, I never played Fortnite. I never played like Roblox or anything like that. But if I was to play that, I know Roblox is a interesting game mode that caught my eyes recently. Being like deep woken. It looks cool. You know. We can have it be like a little sort of gradient there, maybe, you know, at the bottom. Shades on the cloud, you know. It's like, you know, you almost have a twerk there. You got like a looming twerk presence there, you know. You can also just like keep it the way it is, you know. You can just also keep it, you know. We don't need to overdo it. Like if that's how you like it, then that's fine too, right? That's how you want it. To have PvP servers find that game. I'm not a PvP myself, you know. Shadow on the glasses. There we go. But yeah. How do you feel about this? It'd be like a little shadow down. Which doesn't make sense as the light's coming from. Very nonsensical. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, PvE, no problem. Love it. PvP though, yeah, it's also like a big nope for me as well, you know. Not a fan of PvP stuff. I'm really not. Yeah. What we could try and do, go after like the letters as well. Have a bit of a shadow. It's not for me, and shadow on the glass. Get our grade. Realize it. Can like always have it be also like this here. like a bit of a shadow on the letters in a way, right? Kinda like this. Kinda like that. But the important question is, do you like it, Matt? Do you like some of these shadows presented here? Make steel. Gonna have the shadow back there. Yeah. Yeah, it would like add more. It would add a little more to it, you know? Mountain. Steel. See? Mountain. It reminds me like one of those like cartoon titles, you know? It reminds me a little bit of like something like in Scooby-Doo or something you'd see, you know? Martin Mystery. Please tell me someone here actually knows Martin Mystery. I'm just saying, great show. Watch it again. Mountain Steel. Yeah, we just need to take away from the other one a little bit. See? Go for that approach. Yeah! Mountain Steel! I just like the title. Being like more 3D like this. The other ones can stay where they are. Okay, Matt, are you happy with your advertisement? Do you like it this way? Is there anything you'd like to be added? Do you want anything changed? If so, do let me know. Let me know. And yeah. Other than that, you know, I think they're kind of neat. Boo. All right. Getting my whole thing set up, my setup set up. Yeah. If so, that'd be what we go with. Right there. Billboard, better than I have imagined. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me just jump scare you real quick. What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? Okay, back in. All right. So that works. Now we actually need to animate it, guys. Need to do some. Now we need to do the animation part of the animation, because keep in mind the billboard doesn't just simply exist back there. It actually moves. What we do? Take this. We'll do this with keyframes. I'll take this, put it back here. Right? That's the keyframe set. I'll take this. Oh, there's another good song, by the way. Just saying. Another banger. Boom. Okay. That's set. And then we go to the end of it. It'll be over there. Okay? That is us once again setting the keyframes. Good song. It's another really good one. Alright. Wow, that was close. That was close! Wow! That was, you almost got it. You almost would be getting one of these ads right here that we're working on. It was like this here, no? Yeah. Okay, guys, check it out. This is the end product. What we got? See that? See that? That's the ad. That's the ad right there. See how quickly it goes past? And you know what? Awkward, hold on. It's a little too fast. Yeah, it's a little too fast, hold on. Need to extend it by a couple frames. Then we'll just casually go over here. Yeah, that'll be a good amount. Just have to get rid of the keyframes right here. And, like, make them down there at the bottom instead. Like, you know, with the new limit down here, basically. Yeah. But Klaus, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome to Casual Animation Thursday. Which, not what it's officially called, but still. Okay, move to this side. Alright. Then, what I'm meant to pick the ladders, pick the ladders. Okay, like this. There we go. Again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's the right length. It kind of goes with the lights as well with this one, see? See that? Keep in mind, you only see the stuff in the red box. You only see that stuff. Yeah. Go through there and then like, bam. And it's already over. You know, that's what the lottery can get you guys as well. You know, just choco milk and choking a meal. Good. Sounds healthy. Let me export it. You save and export that one. That's while we're inside of this screen right here. Oh yeah, the render. The render's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, the render's gonna take a minute. Alright, I put the pen down for a moment. How's it going, everyone? I'm gonna take this moment to take a sippy of water. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we made one emote. We made one animation, you know? Is there perhaps, yeah. Why not choco milk instead of water? Because I don't have it on my side, sadly, you know? So how's the weather? Very cloudy, actually. Very cloudy. Yeah, it's actually pretty cloudy, you see. It is. What we could do is a static emote, right? We could go for one of those. Current. If look up my. Every time I open up Paint, like Clip Studio, I'm just gonna show you. Like I open up Clip Studio and this is what I see. This is what I'm greeted with, right? So it's yeah. Yeah, that's what I see. But yeah, we did. It's a healthy 84.2 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius here. Look at that. It's over here like 13 degrees Celsius. It used to be colder though. It was like 8 yesterday. So we got like this here. Then, you know, we got the eyebrow raise. And this is such a huge thing. Oh. Boop. A little. Boop. There we go, looking better. That's the eyebrow raise. Over and done with, you know. Coldest the bestest. Absolutely it is. I do also very much like the cold over like the warm. I'm a cold guy enjoyer. So there's like the polish emote for the bald head, which I do like. Like a getting ready, you know, like putting war paint beneath your eyes, basically. Daka, you know, like a little peeking emote. Sad or crying emote. That'd be an idea. Or actually showing off my soft side. The other one, hey, yeah, we did this as well. Huh? And popping a wheelie. That's difficult. I mean, yeah, the sad one would be kind of like the most straightforward, I would say. Yeah. I had like 300 Kelvin. Oh shit, that's very cold. It's very cold. Yeah. I mean, isn't it like freezing? Isn't it like basically like well, it's not quite freezing. Kelvin, 0 Kelvin is like what, minus 270, right? Yeah, it's not even freezing. Kelvin. Yeah, like 29. Yeah, it's like 29 degrees or something. Yeah. And I had to like do the thing in my head real quick. You know? But yeah, it's like fairly warm. Live somewhere that goes to 0 Kelvin. Space. Space. You'll find it outside of space, probably. Yeah, minus 273. Yeah, I was close. I was close. I knew it was something like it. Yeah. Now we can go for a sad emote. And, I would kind of love to do the head polish emote. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to do polishing. Head polishing would be kind of great. 2.7 Kelvin. Oh shit, so it's actually... Alright. The other hand, guys, we have been going for 4.5 hours. You know, we have been going for a while, actually. You know? Result is not observed yet. Okay, my bad. I'll take it back. The space is close to... But you get, like, background radiation and, like, the distance to stars would be probably also, like, affecting the temperature after all. So, that... I don't know if I can pop in a very quick and note. Not sure if I can with time. I'm getting a little hungry. I might just do this. But hey, guys, don't forget. If anything else, look, we're gonna go right now. Maybe. I like how I can't use the eyebrow raise to OBS button. I'm just saying, it's not letting me. It's like, hey, you actually gotta subscribe to him. And I'm like, wait. I can do this. You know? Order food, then stream 8 more hours. But I don't want to order food. I don't want to make... Go to the chatting category real quick here. Or screen rather. Yeah, so... What are we thinking though? Like a quick little thing. I don't know about a crying one. Now, but we can... I don't think we have the time for another animation. Maybe just a line art mainly. But that'd be about it. If someone does say that they have negative Kelvin, tell them to shut the fuck up. So Kelvin is episode 0. Molecules cannot move at the temperature. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if they have negative Kelvin, then... we got a wizard, man. We got an actual wizard at that point. And even then, it'll be pretty rough to get down, even with magic, you know? Dwayne Johnson. I mean, like, the main thing that Dwayne Johnson was on, like, we still have 3 open standard slots and 4 open animations, including, or excluding the 1 tier 2 slot we have down there. That. Just a broken thermometry. It's more, they're just more broken than that. Atoms start moving backwards in negative. Yeah, that's right. They just like start like going backwards. They stand still and then they do a bit of a backward shimmy. Yeah, I'm just seeing it right now. Right. Made it. Yeah, 4 more for subscriber points and we get that'd be an idea. Yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is going back in time. What if though? Real quick guys, if you aren't part of it yet, here's the Discord. Feel free to join it if you would like to. We got a emote and express suggestions channel. Where we guys can slap in some emote ideas, what you would like to see. Again, we got some slots, and yeah, we'll be doing this again. We'll be doing this again for sure. Like I'm super down. Like we can save. Yeah, I'll save. we can do this next week again. Continue our emote grind maybe. And then you guys can see like some more emotes happening live on stream and use them on the same day as well. And Mokos cannot move backwards, they don't have the front side. Not wrong, I guess. Yeah, they're just orb. But yeah, no, like that. Yeah, we can just do some yapping though for now. You know, we can yapping. Being let me check on the progress of the export. 74% done, by the way. Marxist physicist. I almost actually did study physics. Because I really wanted to go into like astrophysics back in the day. I actually wanted to go there, but it did not end up working, and instead I slaved away in the accounting mines, you know. So there's that. But yeah, no, like almost would have happened. There might have been a timeline where I became a physicist, you know. But yeah, no, like it's a topic that does interest me. It is sort of fun. But yeah, imagine if you were to actually find something negative Kelvin-wise. Like that sounds like some Space Station 13, 14 stuff. Which one of these days I will actually play. I just need people to play it with, you know, and I don't want randos, preferably. You know, one of these days I would actually like to play that. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice too. So yeah, it'd be basically a relationship goal, you know. Self-hosted server, maybe not necessarily, right? Maybe not necessarily self-host. Yeah, self-hosted I will have, you know, I will blow up the SM engine. That's fine, you know, that's fine. I'm a saboteur. Yeah, the first orc physicist professor, you know, in a different timeline maybe. But I would love to play Space Station 13/14. It's just like most servers are not active when I'm active, right? Like around this time. Or they don't want streamers, or they're probably Twitch TOS. Or hey, there's some weird shit out there, okay? Or the combination of various things, or you know, just like not that many people, like a weird game mode. I would like to have the, you know, like original like Space Station thing going on there, right? Like I only played very little, you know. Not you, or not. Yeah, I've seen a streamer that streams only Space Station. Yeah, that exists, right? Like that is a thing, right? Yeah, I know of one. Like I know of Russ. Maybe that's who you mean. Like I know Russ streams a lot of Space Station for little Russell. Yeah, got a bit of ship test. That one where you can fly a full-size ship. Huh. No, but yeah, like I would really like to. I would really like to. It's just like hard to find like a proper server for it that like, you know, welcomes new people, is active on my time, and also allows for streamers, right? Because not all of them do. And yeah, one of these days it'll happen. I'm looking forward to that day. With that said, let me open up Adobe Premiere as well, as I'm like putting together the new intro, both. Yeah. What starts with F and ends with UK? What does do that? Could it be Fanatic Duck? Fire truck. Ah, damn. So close. So close. And here I was hoping it'd be Fanatic Duck. Damn it. I almost had it. I almost had it. I almost had it. Can't take it away from me. I almost had it. Right, what does it actually do? Yeah, I'm just doing some exporting. While Pog. Me when I export. Me when I'm exporting. Okay. Yeah. It takes just a moment to cut it together, and we'll be actually able to see it in its final shape right then and there. Okay, that's good. I export this file now. There's lots of exporting happening now, isn't there? Come on, give me the prompt. All right. Yeah. Cavalries for your model. Yeah, that'd be a thing we can do. That is absolutely a thing we could do. Yeah. Like we still gotta get more toggles in, though. I'm running low on space, let's put it that way. But I would love an eyebrow raise. I would love that. I think that'd be a fine addition. And I can totally judge people without even having to say anything, you know what I mean? So that'd be great. Now that'd be great. Let me fish out that L I needed. Well. I'm so happy you guys are using it. Again, don't forget it. Don't forget it. When we're gonna raid out, we're gonna use that emote a lot, okay? Just gonna raid out and just like give everyone the eyebrow raise and be like, "Zoom, we know what you did." You know, like what do you think is a good message? We need to get an actual proper like raid message one of these. We're just kind of freestyling it most of the time, right? So one of these. We're gonna find some. Explore media, man, come on! Where the media at? Where the exportation happening? Where's it happening? I didn't see the window opening. Very awkward. What if I just hypothetically? Now I can export. Okay. Yeah. Oh great. Oh great and eyebrow raise. A tweet. Well, perhaps. It's just... Wait. Eyebrow raise. It's it. Finding it, then unfinding it. Every time. Every single time. No, I just find it and then I lose it again. Tweet. Like, can you imagine how many questions everyone's gonna have for us? It's like, what is a tweet? What is a... What... Hello? Like, people just being absolutely confused at that, and we're like, no, you know. You know. Oh, there it is. Is this the correct Premiere Pro? That is the correct Premiere Pro. Okay, got it. Got it now. Guys, we're almost done here. Need to find it. Sorting it by date. Gonna go here. And get rid of this one. Name it. And delete it. I can't delete it. Okay, I can delete it because it's being used right now, so we can't see it. I'll just save it as new intro 1. Okay, well, for the next stream then, guys, for the next stream you'll be seeing like the new and updated version of you know, the this right here. But that's for the next one. For the next one, I need to close down OBS for this. Yeah, you guys want to do a tweet? Do a little tweet? Let's go to this real quick. Yeah, let's do a little tweet, shall we? Who's tweaming right now? Any tweam? Anyone tweet? We got people playing. We got Minecraft, Be Rising, Vintage Story, Just Chatting, Dwarf Fortress, The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword HD, Hollow Knight, Portal 2, Miniatures and Models. Yeah, what do we want? Ad break during tweet times, great. Oh boy, we can wait. We can do some tweet. You know, it's like waiting, but with a T at the start as well. We and wait. Yeah, Portal. I see Portal 2. Portal the second, being played by Meepo. So we can go to that one. You guys want to see some Portal? I mean, Not Wolf Orders, but Portal. Yeah, it is a great game. It is a great game, for sure. It is a great game. Absolutely. Like, Portal 2 is a banger. I didn't realize that Portal 1 was actually as, like, small as it actually was, you know? Yeah, then, yeah, Madoran just kind of yapping there. So, yeah, again, yeah, both are great. Absolutely, both are great. Yeah, absolutely are. Yeah. So if you guys want to, I can Portal in, you know, and do a trade. Okay, guys, very important. Remember, okay, Diablo race, and we just say trade. Okay, it'll be great. It'll be great. It just bonked me, but like you don't see what you bonked. A bonk happened. A bonk happened somewhere. All right. Hold on. I'm holding on. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm initiating the bike bonk. A little bike bonk. It's you don't even. There we go. Yeah, now there we go. Yeah, Portal 2 is great. I saw Portal 2 play Portal 1 for the better experience. Absolutely. Like it is a lovely game. So I do like Portal 2 more than Portal 1, even though both are great games. Portal 1 is just really short. It's just really short if you actually like go for the puzzle like quickly. But yeah. Gonna go raid the Portal streamer, guys. Very important. Okay. First I beat in Portal 1 in a bit more than 3 hours. Yeah, it's pretty short. Yeah. Forget. But we can use this. Wait. Use this as a raid message, you know? How do you feel about it? Like the double eyebrow race, you know? The double eyebrow race. Over for the portal of a raid. What is this, Warcraft?
Something that's doing? Work.
Oops, done. It's just some guy. Oh yeah, I like this Vox. I like this one Vox. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, we can do some trade. We can do this here. Oh, didn't work. Wait, did it work? It did work. It did work. Yeah, the trade. The trading. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to Meepo and we're just gonna trade her. It was very fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? With some Titan Quest. Bye-bye!